All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Let me know if you guys can hear and see everything okay, if I'm sounding like I'm at a good volume. And if you're in the chat, don't forget to change over from top chat to live chat so you're not missing out on any of the conversation. Let me let people know that we're live. Sometimes you have to refresh for the live stream to start. So I've been making sure to type a little message to let people know. All right. Hello, Debbie, Courtney, Fantasy Guide, September, Maritza. Hello, Peyton and Jasmine and Emily. Hello, Karen. Hello, Creating a Happier Me. Hi, Lisa. Hello, Anya and Tammy. If you are in the chat, don't forget to change over from top chat to live chat so you're not missing out on any of the conversation today. Amazing. Karen is live. Hi, Lauren. Welcome in. Welcome to everybody else joining on in. Happy Sunday/Monday, depending where in the world you are today. Hi, Tara. Hi, Shima. Ashley said, BRB, going to go get lunch and beverages for this session. You have to. Beverages and snacks are a must for live stream days. Let me adjust my light here really quick. There we go. All right. So welcome, everybody. Today, we are doing a good old-fashioned bullet journaling live stream. It is almost the beginning of October. I'm like, I can't believe it's already October. Time is moving by way too fast, and it's not okay. But October is starting nonetheless this coming week on Tuesday, I believe. And if you guys saw, I just posted my October plan with me. So I've got all of my October monthly spreads ready to go for the new month. However, I did not set up any weekly spreads. So today I want to get my first 2 weeks of September or of October set up and ready to go for the new month. And then later on in the month, I will set up my next weeklies as the weeks come. So I want to do some weekly planning today. And I also want to just get all of my monthly spreads filled in as much as I can and prepped for October now that I have them all set up. I figured also while I'm here today, I'll give you a little flip through of September so you can see just how the last month has worked for me in my journal. And then I'll also give you a flip through of October. And if you want to see the full setup of October, I do have my October Plan With Me video that just got posted yesterday. Thank you guys who are mentioning just that you love how the setup turned out. I did bring my watercolors back out for the first time in many, many months. So that was really fun. I had a really good time setting up these otter themed spreads. So before I get started, let me get updated with the chat here and see what everybody's up to. Tammy said, I'm writing a report, so not much talking. I'm so far behind. You got this, Tammy. We'll keep you company while you knock this paper out. And Karen is not feeling good today. Karen, I'm so sorry that you've been having a rough day, feeling a bit sick. I'm glad that you are feeling better, a little bit better. But I'm glad that you can be here today. And I hope that the rest of the day you're on the rise. Shima said, I need a distraction and possibly cuddles. Oh, Shima, I wish we could all just give you a big cuddle right now. We're giving you a virtual cuddle. And Rabrella said, YouTube did not fail me this time. I didn't have to refresh. Amazing to hear. Ray needs to set up their weeklies for next month. So you're debating on themes. I love that. I think I'm going to be doing a different theme each week of October. So I'm pretty excited about that, to be mixing it up a little bit. And Lauren said, I can't decide on a theme for October. Should I do the movie theme or classic Halloween? I feel like I would do the movie theme. I was even considering using the movie theater theme myself for October, but I just wanted to wait until it was available publicly in my shop, which will be at the beginning of October. You can join Patreon. Today and tomorrow are the last days to join Patreon to receive this movie theater collection. But I feel like this would be a really good October theme because the red and black color scheme makes me feel like it's almost like could work as a scary movie theme. I could imagine pairing like iconic scary movie scenes with this theme to lean in to like a Halloween-esque movie theme. But I was definitely thinking about that when I was trying to figure out what I wanted to do for October. Um, but yeah, today and tomorrow are the last chance to receive this collection via Patreon. And that includes this exclusive holographic sticker. This is only available with September's Patreon rewards. Let me actually turn off this light up here. So this is an exclusive sticker only available with this month's Patreon rewards if you join at the $30 tier. And then this is also an exclusive sheet for this month's $30 patrons as well. And then the rest of these sheets will be available in my sticker shop next month. But we got the 3-sheet monthly kit, the decorative sheet, and the functional add-on sheet, and then the freebie sheet. But I don't know. I feel like I would choose the movie theater theme, Lauren, just because, I mean, as you can see, I decided not to do Halloween this month for my full-blown monthly theme to mix it up a little bit. So I'm all for that. Hey, Antoinette, welcome in. I'm still just getting updated with the chat here. Oh, Jasmine, I'm so glad that you like how my October spreads turned out. Bridget said, did you get my message on the Patreon chat group? I don't think so, but let me go check it out. It's in the chat, Bridget. In the chat, or did you just send me a message? Let me just make sure I have it. Let's see. I'm scrolling up through the chat to see if I can find it here. I don't see it, Bridget. In the chat. In the chat. I don't see it, but the chat, it's easy for me to miss things, I feel like, because it goes by kind of fast and I don't always scroll back through the whole chat. Oh, wait, maybe here? No. I would go ahead and send me a direct message, Bridget, through Patreon if it's like a question you want to ask privately, or I can always answer you here as well if it's something that you can ask publicly. All right. Hey, Ray Beth, welcome in. Did I see that Cassie is here as well? Hey, Corinne, welcome from France. Still just making sure to greet everybody. Hello, Annie. Welcome in. For some reason, the chat isn't working from your laptop. Oh, no. I'm glad you found a way to get in, though, on a different device. Patty you're painting your nails and watching while they dry. Oh my goodness, and Courtney, I'm so excited that you got to place an order yesterday. I saw that Cassie got you a gift card, which is so sweet. That's why I thought Cassie was in here because you guys were mentioning her because of that. Hey, Robin, welcome in. Glad you could pop in and say hello. Chelsea is currently reading, drinking coffee, and watching the live stream, and you're using the movie theater collection during October. It reminds you of Phantom of the Mega X. Phantom of the Mega X. Is that a movie? Phantom of the Megaplex. Okay. This is an old school 2000s. Love it. Maritza is starting on your October setup, still but drawing until your budget allows for the Patreon stickers. Hey Dana, welcome in. Oh, Bridget. Yes. Okay. I did see that. Thank you. You're wondering if I can make the Halloween printables on Patreon, if I can redo them without the year. Yes, I think so. I'm just gonna have to go in and double check that I have the files. I'm pretty sure I do. Um, but yeah, Bridget, I think I can get that done. I probably will have it done in the next couple days. Like when I post all of the uh printables for the new Firefly collection. Oh my God, Courtney, you're planned out to October 2025. That is impressive. Oh, Dana, I'm so sorry. I see you're dealing with some really hard decisions about having to do with your mother. And I totally understand not having the bandwidth for that. I'm so happy that you can be here just to have a little bit of a distraction, to set aside the worries of life for the next 3 or 4 hours and just be able to spend some time with us and take your mind off of it because that sounds so difficult. And there's, you know, nothing I feel like I can say not having gone through something like that myself. But I'm just so glad that you're able to be here, Dana, and spend some time with us and get some positive vibes and get a little bit of a distraction. Karen said, I was looking at the functional bundles and there's a bundle that includes some 2024 stickers. I thought you might want to change them to 2025. That is such a good reminder, Karen, because I was just thinking that yesterday that I have a few bundles that have the 2024 headers in there, and I can probably at this point swap those out for 2025. So I'm definitely going to be making those adjustments at least for now. We do still have a few months of 2024 left. So, like, I'm still using my 2024 headers for my monthly, and I think I'll use some for maybe my weekly spreads today. So that if any one of you also have some 2024 headers left over, we can find a way to still get use out of those. I feel like also at the end of the year, if you have more of these left, then doing like a goodbye 2024 spread or a 2024 recap spread is another good way to use up the last 2024 headers. Okay, but we are about 15 minutes in, and I think I've left enough time just to say hello to everybody, to read the chat and see what everybody's up to. Um, Oh, and Emily asked, has the color been decided for the new Firefly stickers? Yes. So the poll was very close, but the pink and purple warmer tone set maintained a lead for most of the poll. So the final results with 261 votes is the warmer tone pink and purple Firefly collection. That is going to be October's Patreon rewards. And it won with 56% of the vote. 44% of you voted for the cooler tone version. So both color options will be available in my shop at one point. The cooler tone version I'll release next month, and then the warmer tone version I'll release in November. And then next month, at the start of October, I mean, next month, this is in a couple days. So, like next week, I'm going to be shipping out the warmer toned Firefly stickers to all of my 15, 25, and $30 patrons. Do I have any of those sitting around? Let's see here. I think I do. I don't have the full collection printed, but I have a few sheets so I can show you guys. Okay. So, like I mentioned, this is September's Patreon stickers. So, for any of you who don't know, Patreon is a monthly subscription. You can join for free all the way up to $30 a month. And there's a bunch of tiers in between. But at the three biggest tiers, $15, $25, and $30 a month, it includes a sticker subscription. So, you get sent my new sticker collections every month before they become available in my sticker shop. So September's collection is this movie theater theme. So there's a couple days left to sign up for my Patreon to receive these. But we also now just finished a new Firefly collection. And I ended up creating two different color schemes, and I couldn't decide on which one to send out as Patreon rewards. So I did a poll, and this is the color that ended up winning. So this is going to be October's Patreon sticker subscription rewards. So if you join my Patreon anytime in October, starting with October 1st, you will automatically receive the sticker collection by joining one of those sticker subscription tiers. The entire sticker collection has, I think, 8 sticker sheets. These are just 3 of them here. So this is the color option that is going to be Patreon rewards. But I also created an entire other color variation. And this is the one that I'm personally going to use in my bullet journal. This is my favorite. So this was kind of like my own guilty pleasure color variation. So this is Patreon rewards. And then this one I'll be listing in my shop in October. So next month, this will be available in my sticker shop separate from Patreon rewards. But this is a like cooler tone, dark bluish purple with a really bright greenish yellow highlight. So this is the second color variation. This will be up in my shop. This is the warmer tone version. This will be sent out as October Patreon rewards. Both of these will be available. So even though this one is not Patreon rewards, this one will be available in my shop. So no matter which one you have a preference for, both of them will be available. The only difference is that the Patreon version will also come with the Patreon exclusive sheet. I love how this collection ended up turning out. I really love both color versions, but I'm just such a sucker for the cool tones. So I think I'll probably end up using both of these together, honestly. I can totally just start to imagine like spreads where you have a blue header on one side and a pink header on the other side. I love the little star details and the circle stickers. So this pink version will have all of these same sheets in that pink color variation. So if you do want to join Patreon, if you wanted to join today, you would receive both the Firefly collection and the movie theater collection. Or you can wait for October 1st if you only want the Firefly collection. So that is the update as far as all of the new stickers for Patreon, as well as this Patreon rewards. And when you do sign up for Patreon, you also gain access to 5 years worth of digital stickers. So that's like 60 sticker collections. You gain access to 6 or 7 years of printables. So that is like hundreds and hundreds of the full page printables that I use in my journal. There's also exclusive live streams. There are all sorts of things over on Patreon. But you also will get the newest sticker collection mailed to you. Tara said, I joined Patreon yesterday and completed my first order. I can't wait to receive all my stickers. Thank you so much, Tara, for your support, for your shop order, and for joining my Patreon. Truly means the world to me. And Patreon is like my favorite community. So many of you are patrons here in the live stream chat. And it's the best. I just absolutely adore my Patreon fam. And I'm so excited to have you as a brand new member. So welcome, Tara. Okay, before I get into the bullet journaling now, let us take a sip of our beverages. I've got myself a yerba mate today for some caffeination. And I also have Luna sleeping in her box next to me. Hello, baby. So cheers, everybody. And I do also have a Luna cam next to me as well. So if I ever want to give Luna the spotlight, we've got her Luna cam with her little cart. The most perfect little angel. Look at her. Oh man, Luna, you're so cute and so sleepy. So cute and so sleepy. Okay, so we are going to be setting up some weekly spreads today. Let me start by just flipping through my journal a little bit for you guys so you can see where my head is at as we go into these weekly spreads. So these are my September spreads. There is a plan with me video out if you want to see the setup of all of these pages. But for September, I set up all of my monthly and weekly spreads all at the same time in advance, which is a little bit different than my typical bullet journal routine where I'm setting up my weeklies, maybe a couple in advance, but then I'm leaving some to set up throughout the month. For September, I just wanted everything set up ahead of time so I didn't have to worry about not having spreads set up when I needed them. So I used my Frog Tea Party themed sticker collection and printable collection for this theme. This is a printable available from my $1 Patreon tier, and obviously all the tiers above that as well. And then my golden frames and my dragonfly and wildflower stickers. I then did a tabbed monthly setup. So I had all of my September spreads in this little tabbed Dutch door system. So we start with my calendar. I then got my live stream schedule and my brain dump. For whatever reason, I never ended up putting pen on here. I just have them marked in pencil. And then we have all of my weekly spreads. So again, I set these all up in advance. So we've got September 2nd through 8th. This is a weekly spread printable that you can find under my $5 tier. And then my September 9th through 15th weekly. I think this ended up being my favorite one, or this or the last one. I just love how these decorative stickers ended up looking here. Then the September 16th through 22nd weekly. And finally, this is the current week. This has also been a really great weekly spread for me with the vertical layout. So September, all in all, was a good month. I kept things really simple in my bullet journal. I didn't have any monthly spreads to keep up with. Like I decided I just wanted to focus on using my journal on a weekly basis. So I really just kept my weekly spreads as the focus of my journaling. And I didn't have any like monthly trackers or daily reviews or anything like that. So going into October, I wanted to change things up a little bit as I do. So I got all of my monthly spreads set up, and that is in the Plan With Me video that I posted yesterday. So I've got my otter themed cover spread. The otter collection I just listed in my sticker shop yesterday. So if you do want to purchase any of these stickers, there's the $5 3-sheet sticker kit, and then a few single sheets. And there's also a bundle. I think it's $22.50 is the total cost of the full otter bundle that includes the decorative and functional stickers that I used. So we got my cover spread, and then I've got my October calendar. I've pretty much settled into only doing these big full spread calendars. So that is pretty consistent every month. And then I've got a daily review. So this is where I'm going to write down a 1-line summary of each day. And I actually, as I was setting this up, I realized I wanted to put some dividing lines between each week. So while I'm here, let's go ahead and do that. But I took a break from my daily review, my 1 line a day, and I feel ready to bring it back this month. This entire summer, I have been just kind of struggling to use my journal as consistently as I would like to. It's all relative though. Like, as you can see, I'm still getting my journal filled in one way or another. Um, but I'm not using it every single day. And September was a better month for that. September, I really was just trying to focus on just getting back into using my journal regularly. But I feel like everybody has been uh, kind of experiencing the same thing. Just when I talk with my patrons and when I talk in my live streams about being in like a little mini journal rut, uh, it sounds like people are really relating this summer. So I'm just taking it in stride. I'm just taking it as, uh, one of the natural kind of like ebbs and flows of, oh my God, wait, hang on. I was just looking at the wrong calendar for this. That's what happens when I talk. That's what happens when I talk and journal at the same time. But yeah, so last month I was really just trying to focus on getting consistent with my journal again. I definitely was more consistent this last month. So it makes me feel more confident to bring back some of these spreads that require me to use my journal a little bit more frequently. Okay, so I need it to be before the 14th and before the 21st. So this one also is going to get erased. This is why this whiteout was in my video from a couple weeks ago of my essential bullet journaling supplies. It specifically is so perfect for covering up big messed up lines. Okay, let's try this again. I'm going to not talk for a second so I can make sure I'm not messing it up. And then before the 21st. And then one more before the 28th. I really like to have these dividing lines. Otherwise, it gets a little bit confusing trying to fill this out. All right, there we go. Exactly, Ashley. Nothing a little whiteout can't handle. Tara said, I really like the tabs in the shop. They're only available in pastel and gray. Will you bring in more colors? I definitely will, Tara. I think for my Black Friday sale is when I'll probably have new colors come out for the tab stickers here. Also, we have 90 people here. Hello, everybody. So happy to have you all here today, spending some of your, precious weekend with me. I really appreciate it. Okay. So there's my daily review. So like I said, I'm feeling a little bit braver this month to incorporate some spreads like this that require me just to fill in more things throughout the month. But because September was a little bit more consistent with me, focusing on my weeklies, and I think because summer is over and we're moving into a new season now, I feel like I'm ready to like break out of this again mini journal rut. It's in comparison to past journal ruts I've had, I'm still journaling regularly. But I just want to, I don't know, just like feel a little bit more invigorated about my journal and excited to use it every day. So, so I got my daily review, and I'm hoping that this won't be too overwhelming for me. I'm just going to write down a one-line summary of each day, and hopefully this will also keep me a little bit more present throughout this next month. I feel like the last month all really blended together, like every day just blended into the next. So I'm hoping that getting back to writing in some daily summaries is going to help me to just sort of feel like each day is distinct and knowing exactly what happened each day and just staying a little bit more present. Emily said, I made my first Planning with Kay order a few Black Fridays ago. Such a great time to order. Black Friday is always a great time to order, especially if you've always wanted to place an order from my shop but have, held off for one reason or another. Black Friday is my biggest sale of the year, and I usually have a ton of new releases for Black Friday as well as like exclusive freebies and stuff like that. So I'm very I'm very excited for Black Friday, and it's coming up so quickly. That's why it's crazy. It's already October. I mean, almost October. We'll give September its last couple days. It's not October quite yet. Okay, so I've got my calendar and my daily review. So that brings us next to, let me turn this up really quick. That brings me next to my live stream schedule and my brain dump page. These are two pages that I pretty much have every single month. Just a spot for me to record my live stream schedule for the month across Patreon and YouTube, and then a little catch-all space for September. I used my brain dump for a list of video ideas. For the month before that, I used my brain dump for some sticker ideas. The month before that, I used my brain dump for a to-do list before we went on a trip for a wedding. So these are just some kind of looks at what I end up using my brain dump for every month. There's always something that ends up going here. And then to finish off this setup, I still wanted to do something for Halloween. So I created a Halloween bingo page. This is kind of like a fall Halloween bucket list. So I've got a bunch of Halloween activities here to check off throughout the month. And then I also put in a little photo memory wall specifically for like Halloween related photos and activities of our costumes and decorations and whatnot. Courtney asked, did I get hit by the hurricane? We got very, very lucky. We were like, I live in Sarasota, Florida, so we definitely were expecting to get hit a lot harder where we are, but we got very lucky that we're far enough away from the coast that we got through the hurricane with very little like negative effects, specifically in our area. Not too far from us. Like we're like 10 minutes from the ocean, 15 minutes from the ocean. People on the coast were not so lucky and definitely had a lot of damage and flooding and whatnot. But I'm very relieved to say that we got through the hurricane just fine. It ended up being really mellow right here where we are. Um, very little rain that whole day. And we maybe just had like, I don't know, like 30 minutes or an hour of stronger winds. So we had like a couple tree branches fall in the front yard. And that's pretty much the extent of what happened. But my thoughts definitely go out to anybody who was more severely impacted by the hurricane. Anybody dealing with, the after effects of damage and yeah, it's rough. It's rough, but I'm glad to say that we are okay. Again, we got lucky just with where we live that we didn't deal with the storm surge like Emily's mentioning, 10 to 15 feet and huge waves. Yeah, it's been wild seeing just how differently different areas were affected. But if anybody else in the chat is dealing with the hurricane to any extent, my thoughts are going out to all of you. Hello, Holly. Welcome in. So happy to have you here today. Always so lovely to see you, Holly. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. Wait, who did I just see got their mystery bundle? Caddis. Caddis got her mystery bundle. So happy to hear. Okay, so those are all of my October monthly spreads. This is my pastel ghost sticker collection, by the way. All of these stickers are available in my sticker shop. And for you guys here in the chat as well, I'll give you a little extra coupon code if you want to receive 15% off your entire sticker order. Then you can use the code StickerFam at checkout for 15% off. I'll put that in the chat for you guys. But I think it's always nice to give the live stream fam a little bit of an extra discount. If you're a patron, you already have Patreon coupon codes that are larger than this 15% off. But for anybody else who is interested in placing a sticker order, then there is a little coupon code for you to get 15% off. Actually, let me change that really quick. Use the code StickerFam for 15% off at PlanningWithKay.com. There you go. A little coupon code for y'all. I'll pin that as well. And I've got my phone volume turned on, so if I get any orders in, then we can hear the satisfying cha-ching sound that my phone makes. I'll make sure the volume's turned up. I know you guys like when we get to hear the cha-ching. Satisfying. Hey, Elaine, welcome in. Okay, so those are all of my monthly spreads. I got the full setup video on YouTube if you want to watch how I created all of these. So that then takes me to a blank spread because here is where I'm going to start with my weekly spreads for October. So I am going to be starting off with next week. So September 30th. Is it the 30th? Yes, September 30th through October 6th. And I think what I want to do today is I think I want to set up these first 2 weeks and just get 2 weeks set up in advance so I can have a really nice, strong start to this month. And then by the time I get to the second weekend of October, I can then set up my following weeklies. Annie's also wondering how long am I streaming for? I'm going to be streaming, I think, for about 4 hours today. And Diamond and Stitches with Susan asked if I'll ever make sloth stickers. So while I don't have a sloth collection, I wouldn't be surprised if it happens in the future, Susan. I do have sloth stickers in my rainforest collection. So I have drawn a couple sloths. There's like a sloth and her little sloth babies. Let me see. Which notebook is that? I think I have my rainforest theme in this journal. Here we go. So there's a sticker bundle up in my shop that's called, I think it's called the Green Rainforest Bundle or something like that, but it has the Rainforest collection and the Green Painted Leaves collection that I used for this Rainforest April setup. But where are the sloths? Here we go. Here's a sloth and her little sloth baby. So I don't have a sloth collection yet, but I do have a collection with the sloths. Love a good sloth. And it's with a little baby. It's so cute with a little monkey baby. I love that collection. All right, there we go. Let me take a sip of my yerba. And here's little sleepy Luna. Cheers, everybody. Hey, Cassie, welcome in. So happy to have you here today. I'm sorry to hear that you're having a hard time with your antibiotics failing. I'm glad that you're working with your doctor on figuring it out. I'm glad that you're able to spend some time with us today, Cassie. And let's see, I'm going to try to pronounce your name. I just got to look at it one syllable at a time. Vasantara asked, how much time do I give per day for my journal? So I wish that I had a more consistent journaling schedule right now. But the reality is that I don't. So I don't spend a specific amount of time in my journal every day. Now, in the past, I have had more consistent journaling schedules where I would spend maybe 30 minutes journaling every day. Right now, it's a little bit more, it just depends week by week. Some days I don't go in my journal at all. Other days, I'll spend hours working on new setups. What's more typical is maybe 10 or 15 minutes throughout the day. And that is just the time it takes me to write down the things I want to do that day. And then maybe time a little bit later on to check off things that I finished. So it really depends. And everybody has their own journaling schedules that work for them. Some people like to use their journal every single day as a daily check in. Some people might only check in with their journals on the weekends, more on a weekly basis. And like Courtney said, Courtney only gets into her journal about once a month. So it's very personal. You just have to do what works for you. I do feel my best when I'm journaling close to every day, definitely every week. But again, I kind of go through waves with my journal of how often I'm using it. It's kind of like any other habit that you just, different things happen in your life, priorities shift, your time that you have available shifts. And sometimes my journal falls a little bit uh, to the wayside, and then other times it becomes more of a priority. So that's kind of my personal journaling schedule. Oh, Cassie, I'm so sorry for the loss of your fishy Jupiter. Oh man. And I know you're missing Bailey since you've been staying with your parents, I believe. But I'm so sorry to hear about your fish, Cassie. Holly, if you're feeling done with September, I would say don't even worry about your September spreads. Just forget about them, you know? You can always go back to them later in the like next month if you're feeling like filling anything in after the fact, but don't feel any pressure to. Like you said, you're kind of done with this month, so just focus on October, you know? There's nothing wrong with that. Asantara said, I usually do 15 to 20 minutes a day in my journal, but I can't draw as beautifully as you do with your journal. Well, you know, Vatsandra, I actually don't end up drawing anything in my journal for the most part, except I will say, like the video I posted yesterday, I busted out my watercolor again. So this is the closest in this journal I've gotten to drawing anything by hand. But I love doing artwork, but not quite so much in my journal. So that's why I just use stickers so that way I can create my artwork digitally and then just use stickers in my journal to make it a lot easier. So if you are feeling like you want, you know, your journal to look a little bit more like maybe how mine looks, but you don't feel like you can do that artwork in your notebook, and you don't have the time for that, which I agree. I don't have time for it either. Then I would recommend maybe trying out stickers. It doesn't have to be my stickers. You can even just go to like a discount store. The Dollar Tree has great stickers. I was just at the dollar store the other day and they had planner stickers at the dollar store. There's always like cheaper, like more accessible ways to try out new supplies. But I do swear by the power of stickers when it comes to journaling. It just makes it so much easier to make your pages fun to look at without the hassle or time that it would take to actually hand draw all of this stuff. That's why I started making stickers because I love decorative planner spreads, but sometimes you just don't have the time to create full blown artwork in your notebook every week, or the ability. Like, just because you like journaling doesn't mean that you want to create full blown artwork, you know? So, just something I like to preach just from like an accessibility standpoint that if you know, love the idea of having decorative, creative, artistic journal spreads and you don't want to make the artwork yourself, there are lots of solutions out there. These are also some like printable journal spreads. So if you don't even want to deal with stickers, then you can just print these out at home on sticker paper, put down a full spread. All of these here are printables that are available over on my Patreon. Even if you just join at the $1 Patreon tier, that'll get you access to hundreds of printables. Gina said, Kayla, you must do a real slow flip through. Well, you know, Gina, I'm actually going to be doing a flip through of this journal very soon because I'm almost done with it. This is going to be the final month for me in this notebook. October is going to finish it off. So once I fully finish with October, I will have a flip through of this notebook going up on my YouTube channel. So that'll probably be within um, the first, I would guess the first couple weeks of November. We'll have a nice, full, proper, slow flip through of this journal. Hey, Mom, welcome in. Wait, hang on. Where did your chat go? I just saw it. There we go. Standing in line for dinner, but wanted to peek in for a second. We are so happy to see you. My mom is in Europe right now on vacation. And I've been missing you, miss talking to you every day, but so happy you're able to join in the live stream for a second. Make sure you say hello to everybody for me. Tara said 100 friends are here today. So awesome to spend Sunday with all of you. I know, Tara. Isn't it the best? We have such a great group of people here. Hey, Tiffany, welcome in. So glad you're able to join today's stream. Let's see. Michelle said, working on my first bullet journal. So glad I stumbled across this live today. Any fall stickers that are really happy, fun, cute, pumpkins, leaves, etc. Not scary things like no Halloween skeletons. Michelle, yes, I do. And I think actually, if you let me see if I still have this up. Yes. Okay. So if you actually go to my website, I always every week I reorganize my website, but I actually, if you scroll down a little bit, you'll end up popping across sections by season. So I actually highlighted 6 autumn sticker collections, 6 winter collections, 6 spring collections, and 6 summer collections. These aren't the only collections I have that work for these seasons, but I figured it'd be fun on my homepage to just kind of highlight 6 of each. So here's the link to my sticker shop. But if you just kind of keep scrolling down a little bit, you will find a little section that actually says autumn themed sticker collections. And it highlights the apple harvest, fall leaves, woodland, autumn nights, autumn pumpkin, and vintage science collections. Vintage science is a little bit of a like the color scheme is more fall than the subject matter, but I thought that that was also a really nice autumn theme, especially if you're wanting something that's a little bit different than the typical seasonal elements. So nice having you here for a little bit, Melly. Thanks so much for joining, and hopefully I'll see you in the next one. Hey, Megan Doodlebug. Glad you're feeling a little bit better today, so you're able to watch the live stream. Holly, you can use the free shipping with your 35% code, but the 15% code won't work with the 35%. If you type both of them in, it's just going to apply the bigger one, but you can't stack the coupons. Only you can use the free shipping with the order discount code on Patreon, but you can't stack different discounts. Hope that makes sense. Oh, okay, Elaine. Elaine is saying that the chat is not lining up with the live. You're probably behind in the live stream. Click on the video and check the bottom left corner. Click on the live icon and it will catch you back up. Okay, hopefully that helps. So that's always a good thing to check. Sometimes when you're watching live streams on YouTube, you'll end up getting kind of behind. It sometimes is because of a connection issue. There's all sorts of reasons, but I like to show people how you can check that you're still up to date in the live stream. And you'll notice, just like Elaine said, this is what you'll notice if the chat seems to not be lined up with what I'm saying. Like if I'm answering questions that you see were asked like way long ago, anything like that, that probably means that you're not up to date in the stream. So here's a little stream inception really quick. But so if you're watching the live stream, bottom left corner of the video, it says live, and then it shows how far behind you are. So I'm 7 minutes behind. So if I click on that, it'll catch me up. And now it shows red and it says live with a little red button. That means that I'm actually live. So just a good thing to double check whenever you're watching a YouTube live stream. And hopefully, I hope Elaine's able to figure that out. Get back up to date. Michelle asked, what's the order/shipping turnaround time? Right now, shipping times in my shop are between 1 and 2 weeks. I'm aiming for 1 week shipping time, but we have been running a little bit behind the last month. So we're getting back to 1 week shipping times, but right now it's still 1 to 2 weeks. I think give us like another week of just getting all caught up on everything, and we should be fully up to date and back to 1 week shipping times. But right now, 1 to 2 weeks, just with a little bit of extra time for us being a little bit delayed. And Patreon shipping times are Patreon shipments go out every month. They've been going out somewhere between the 5th and the 8th of each month. So, for example, the new Firefly stickers for October will be shipping out next week in the first week of October. And if you do join in September, your movie stickers will also ship out next week. We love you, Cassie. I'm so glad you were able to pop in and say hello. I hope you start feeling better. Michelle asked, are all of the stickers printable at home? So I do release the digital stickers as well on my website. If you go on the left, there's a section for digital stickers. Um, my most popular product are my physical stickers that I ship in the mail. But again, you can get digital stickers in my sticker shop, and Patreon also comes with digital stickers as well. The only thing that is only available to print at home are the Patreon printables. So any of these big full page stickers, these are only printable downloads on Patreon. But all of the stickers that I make are available both in physical form and digital. Hey, Penny, welcome in. Watching from Florence, Italy. So happy to see you, Penny. Penny is a close family friend that I've known my whole life pretty much. So that is so fun to have you in here. Holly said, "Are you able to help choose? Not sure which one I should choose. I want some new stickers and I haven't received, but I also want old, if that makes sense, like a mix." You know, Holly, I feel like I can't help you choose what stickers because it's such a personal preference. So I think I've already said before, like, I just recommend looking through the bundles and maybe finding one that has a mix of monthly kits that you haven't received, or just looking through my themes and just choosing specific stickers that you're wanting to try. But it's so hard for me to recommend because I have so many different stickers in my shop, Holly. But the bundles are always a good place to go if you aren't sure what to get and you want just like a curated selection of stickers. And Ponies May Crossing says, to choose, I go through all the stickers I like and add to cart, and then I try to narrow it down. That is a very good method as well. Okay. We have so many good questions in the chat, but how about we get into actually setting up a weekly spread, shall we? I just end up having way too much of a good time chatting with you guys. I could just sit here and talk and end up not doing anything. Okay, so I want to set up 2 weekly spreads today. We're going to be doing one for the Oh, cha-ching. Thank you so much to whoever just placed a sticker order. I appreciate you guys. Let's see. Let's see what stuff somebody just ordered. Maybe they can, for those of you that have a hard time picking stickers to order, maybe this can give you some ideas. We've got, oh, okay. This is an order of some good functional stickers. That's right, Tara. That was you. That was your cha-ching. But you got some horizontal washi strips, little painted headers, small number circles, page tabs, and my 5-star rating stickers. Just a great set of functionals. I love that. That is going to be such a useful order. It's really going to be useful for like any spread you're setting up, especially the washi strips with the weekly headers and the little date circles. You're set. I love that order. So for my first weekly here, I think I want that to be an otter themed weekly. And then what I'm going to do is I'm kind of going to get more and more Halloweeny as I go through these weeklies here. So I'll start with otters, and then we'll kind of each theme will get a little bit more Halloween specific as we get to the final week of October. Now, I have really been liking my vertical weeklies, like this one here. I think this is like my preferred weekly setup with vertical columns, but I do like to mix it up because if I do the same thing over and over again, I just get bored. So I think I'm going to do a vertical weekly spread for this first week to kick things off. So I'm going to use my pencil to do a little bit of sketching here. And I think what I'll do is I'll just split this spread into 4 or 8 equal sized columns. So my full spread is 13 centimeters wide. I'm trying to think of something that is divisible by 4. So 4 times 3 is 12. That's pretty close. So if I just scoot this over one space, then I can have columns that are 3 centimeters wide, just like that. And now I can just do the same thing over on this side. And then that is going to give me my 8 equal sized columns. Like that. Now, the other thing I could do is I could squish this to meet up in the center, and it would give me basically like 2 more spaces on the left or right, and the left and right side. I'm trying to think if I want to do that for any reason. I do think I want to use watercolor today. Just because I really enjoyed using the watercolor for these first couple spreads here. So I do think I want to use some watercolor. So I'm going to kind of think about that. I think maybe I'll do watercolor for the header up top. So maybe we'll do it like this. My mom said, I love when you talk about people's orders. I know. I started doing that a little bit more during live streams recently because I realized that everybody is very nosy and we all want to know what everybody else has ordered. So if I do have any orders come in, I'll only say if it's you, if you say in the chat that you just ordered. I won't expose anybody without you exposing yourself first. But I will read off what the orders consist of if any orders come in. And again, we'll hear the little cha-ching too. Well, the last one was a very loud cha-ching. Oh, Bailey. I'm so glad Bailey's able to watch in the live stream, even though Cassie's not there. Bailey is yelling at the screen and purring. I'm going back to sleep now. Thanks for the update, Sam. Oh, Courtney said you can read my order from yesterday if you want. Yes. People are nosy. We want to know what everybody's ordered. Let's see here. I think this is you. Yes. Ooh, Courtney. This is a fun order. Courtney ordered a bunch of decorative sheets. So Courtney, for $24, including shipping, got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 sticker sheets, including the Luna monthly kit, otters and lily pads, fancy frogs, pastel pumpkins, magic potions, and sunflowers. That is such a great order. I almost want to like see if I can grab those stickers because I feel like that's such a fun combination of decorative stickers. And I feel like the decorative sheets get slept on a little bit because I'm always talking about the kits and the collections and the functional stickers that I really love seeing when somebody orders a collection of decorative stickers. I think that's really fun. Here, I'll go into the other room and I'll see if I can grab this order. I think I probably have all of these things in stock. Let me just go I'll go in the other room real quick and we can see the collection of what Courtney ordered. I'll put up the Luna cam while I leave the room for a second. Okay. So I was only missing the Luna monthly kit, but here are all the decorative sheets that Courtney ordered. This is such a satisfying collection altogether. So fun. So we got the otters and lily pads. This is one of the newest sticker sheets that I just listed this weekend. Then we have the yellow sunflowers. This is the decorative sheet that matches my sun. Oh, cha-ching. That sounds really loud, huh? Let me know if that's too loud for you guys over the microphone. But thank you so much to whoever just placed a sticker order. So we've got the sunflowers that matches the sunflower collection. We've got the magic potions. Okay, good. Not too loud. Excellent. We've got the magic potions sticker sheet. This matches the Hocus Pocus collection. The pastel pumpkin sticker sheet, which matches the pastel ghost collection. And then finally, the fancy frogs, which of course matches the frog tea party collection. And these are some of the decorative stickers from this sheet that I used on my bullet journal spreads. So very excited for you to receive your stickers, Courtney. Oh, and I also got the current freebie sheet. This will be switching out for the otter freebies for anybody ordering the new otter collection, but the freebie sheet always matches like whatever the newest collection is. So this has been the frog tea party freebie here. So there is Courtney's order, except for the Luna monthly kit, which is a Luna in Space collection. I did not have that in stock. And let's see. Oh my goodness. Cassie said, if I quickly buy a $25 gift card, can you give it away on stream? I won't be able to stay, but you give it away how you please. I just want to make more people happy. Cassie, really? Are you sure? I mean, oh my God. Yes. if you buy a gift card, I'll give it away to somebody in the stream. That is so sweet. Tuttle said, "Does it ding like that for every order or only during live streams?" So it dings like this for every order. Like my phone and Jake's phone, we have it set with notifications. Sometimes, my phone is muted, but yeah, for the most part, our phone, we just like the serotonin of hearing it cha-ching whenever an order comes in. The new order that just came in has a good mix of decorative and functional stickers. It has the page tabs, the 12 calendar page in the same color scheme I used here for my year at a glance, this little 12 calendar page, the pastel pumpkins that we just saw, science sketches with is the decorative sheet that matches the vintage science collection. Also, the pastel ghosts and friends sheet, the new it's the little things decorative sheet, which is, do I have that here? That's one of the new listings I used in my 2025 setup video. This sticker right here. What else? Magic potions, a yearly tracker, and then they also ordered the new botanical journal sticker kit that included like all of these stickers here. Oh my goodness. Okay. This is so sweet. So Cassie is buying a $25 gift card right now. So freaking sweet, Cassie. So, and Ponies May Crossing said, I made an order last week. Does that mean I would get the frog freebie or the otter freebie? So that is right kind of in the in-between point where you could end up with either one. Because I have a stack of frog freebies right now. The next stack of freebies I'll print will be the otters, but I'll keep using the frog freebies until I run out of them. So there's always kind of an in-between point where you could end up with the older freebie or the newer one. Okay, perfect, Cassie. That works perfect for me. Once you get the email, just forward it to me, send me the code, and I can send it to the winner. Okay, so let's do a little giveaway right now. So what I'm going to do, don't wait until I explain everything, but I'm just going to do a pick a number giveaway where I'm going to pick of a number between a certain range. You guys are each going to type in one guess, and then whoever gets closest will be the winner. Do I want to do it that way though? What if multiple people pick the same number? Maybe it'll be the first person. It'll be the first person to guess the number. Okay. I think that'll be probably the best way to do it. So, and then whoever ends up winning will just send me an email. And then I'll respond to that email eventually with your $25 gift card code. Okay. I'm trying to think. Is that how I want to do it? Yeah, we won't overthink it. We'll just do it like that. So are there any restrictions? No, it's just a coupon code to my shop, so anybody can win. And only guess once, only guess one number. And I would say that if you don't have to, like I want anybody to enter who wants to, but I think it would be really awesome if we could give this gift card to somebody who normally can't afford to buy stickers. So if you are somebody who feels like you buy whatever you want anyways, and you don't feel quite so restricted financially, maybe sit this one out. I'm not going to force anybody to sit it out. I'll just let you kind of use your own judgment. If sometimes we need a little pick me up. So I won't say that like you can't enter the giveaway right now, but maybe let's just be a little bit mindful of maybe leaving this open to people that normally wouldn't be able to place a sticker order. Um, so I'm going to pick a number, and when I say so, you can type in your guess. Okay. So I'm going to pick a number between 1 and 100, and I'm going to write it down off to the side here. I'm going to scribble some other things so that nobody can hear what I'm writing. Okay, and starting now, go ahead, type in one number, one guess for a number between 1 and 100. Between 1 and 100. One guess. Please only type in one guess. Don't type in multiple. And for now, while people are typing in their guesses, try not to chat anything else. So that way I can kind of see once everybody has their guess in. Okay. And this is to give away the $25 gift card from Cassie, our angel Cassie, who wanted to give back to the community with a $25 sticker order. Okay. So type in your guesses, one number between 1 and 100. And what I'm going to do is whoever's the first person to guess the number will be the winner. Okay. And I see that somebody has already guessed the number. So we have a winner, and the winner is Jasmine Post with the number 43. Congratulations, Jasmine. Thank you guys for guessing. Thank you, Cassie, for your just the sweetest, kindest offer to give back to our community. And Jasmine, if you want to go ahead and email me, my email is Kayla@planningwithkay.com. Kayla@planningwithkay.com. Go ahead and send me an email. Just let me know that you won the $25 gift card giveaway during the live stream, and I will get back to you with your gift card code. And thank you, Cassie. That was so fun. I wasn't expecting there to be any giveaway today, but Cassie just made such a sweet offer. So thank you so much, Cassie, for making somebody's day and creating a little impromptu giveaway. I think earlier, Mallory said, like, that's why I love these live streams. They're so unpredictable. And they really are. Like, anything goes during these streams. Thank you so much to whoever just placed an order. Cha-ching. We got another order. Let's see. Oh, this is a good one. Okay, so this is somebody ordered my best-selling sticker kit bundle. This is a sticker bundle that has my 5 best-selling sticker kits. So it comes with the Plants and Pages collection, Starry Night, Firefly, Luna's Library, and Cherry Blossom. This is a really great sticker kit. I feel like if you've never purchased my stickers before, and you don't know, you're not really sure where to start, this is a really great one because it is my people's all-time favorite collections. Here's a link to that best-selling sticker bundle if you want to see what any of those themes look like. But Plants and Pages, Starry Night, Firefly, Luna's Library, and Cherry Blossom, $25 for 15 sticker sheets. Okay, back to figuring out this weekly spread. Sorry, I just hit the microphone. I hope that wasn't too loud for you guys. Okay, so vertical. I think maybe I'll have this go all the way to the bottom. So let me just draw these boxes out first. So each day here is getting a column that is 3 centimeters wide, which also is 6 spaces wide. A standard dot grid notebook has 5 millimeter dot grid spacing. So that's why I love using the centimeter side of my ruler to help with measurements, because 2 spaces in your dot grid notebook equals 1 centimeter. So it basically just makes it so that you can do math that's a little bit simpler. You get to work with numbers that are half the size. And then you can just line up your ruler with your dots and kind of use this to measure things out. Oh, amazing, Cassie. Thank you so much. You know what I'll do is I'll take a second and I'll send that gift card to Jasmine right away. So Jasmine, if you did want to place an order while we're in stream, then I can let people know what you end up ordering with your gift card. So let me grab that from Cassie's DM really quick. Amazing. Cassie, you are just an angel. Because we're nosy like that. All right, and then let me go here. Let's see, Jasmine, I'm just waiting to see if I have an email from you already. I don't think I do, but Jasmine, if you also have an Instagram, you can also just send me a DM. Anywhere that works, I'll send you the screenshot Cassie sent me of the gift card code. Ashley said, "Can you give me a quick peek at your perpetual calendar?" What is a perpetual calendar? Let me know what that means. Perpetual, long term? Is that just my monthly calendar? Okay, like the year at a glance. Yes. So here is so my future log. This is what I call my future log, where it's a spot for me to do future plans for each month. So this is so this is like important dates. These are just like the biggest events and dates. And then this is where I can, kind of more thoroughly brainstorm and plan for upcoming months. There is a thank you to whoever just placed a sticker order. Here is a link to the setup of these spreads here. So if you want to see the full setup of all of these spreads at the beginning of this journal, I have that linked in the chat right there. But yeah, so here is my year at a glance and important dates. And then this is my expanded future log. I always try to flip this last tab, but I can't. Okay. Let me see. I think Jasmine, you said, I think that you'll Instagram message me. You said, "I'm slightly stressed. I already forgot your email. Much better. I will do it over Instagram." I love it. I love the just like just it being like, "I am slightly stressed now." And no need to stress. We'll get it to you one way or another. But yeah, you can message me on Instagram or I'll put my email in here as well, Jasmine, that you can email me if you want. Either way. Either way works. No need to apologize, Ashley. I love the excuse to flip back to, past spreads in my journal. I think that's one of the most fun things about streams of being able to really take a look at these spreads that, just kind of come and go. Okay, you messaged me. Oh, there we go. Amazing, Jasmine. All right, I got your message. I'm going to send you the screenshot that Cassie sent me. Okay, there we go. So that has the gift card code. I believe that the way it works, Jasmine, is you just type that code into the coupon code section when you're checking out in my shop. And it's $25. I'm not sure if that's going to include shipping. I think maybe it does. But you just let me know if you have any issues using that gift card code, Jasmine. And Courtney just used a gift card the other day. So Courtney, you can maybe let me know. I'm not sure if you ended up using the free shipping code maybe as well. You know what I'll do, Jasmine? I'm just going to send you this free shipping code just in case it charges you shipping. Here, let me quickly grab the free shipping code from Patreon. Coupon codes. Even if you join my free Patreon tier, you still get a free shipping code, by the way. Oh, wait, where is it? Is it not in my coupon code collection? Where's my free shipping code? Free shipping. Here we go. Okay. There we go, Jasmine. I also sent you the free shipping code just in case it still charges you shipping. Oh, Lauren, let me check out my story. You said you tagged me. Here we go. Oh my goodness. I love this. Oh my God, this is so good. So Lauren is a champ at using all of the printables and stuff that I have over on Patreon to create her own spreads. So she said, I use the printables and fonts to create it. I just got to show you. So Lauren made this cover spread for October using the movie theater theme with these like movie theater curtain printables. And then these are my brush lettered alphabet stickers and a 2024 header using the fonts that I have available on Patreon. I love that so much. Here's Lauren's Instagram if you guys want to follow her, PlannWith_T. And also, this is my font that Lauren uses to create her stories. Oh, it's just too good. I love it, Lauren. Thanks so much for sharing. See you later, fantasy guide. I'm so sorry you're not feeling well today, but I hope you start feeling better soon, and I hope to see you in our next stream. All right, let's go back to drawing out my weekly spread here. You guys are too distracting today in the best way. In the best way. And I just got to say, another huge thank you to every single one of you that placed an order from my sticker shop today or has ever placed an order from my sticker shop. Every single individual order is the reason that my husband and I get to do what we do for a living and get to, make stickers all day, every day. And even if you're just ordering one $3 sticker sheet, like you are very much a part of making our whole business a reality. And I just can't say enough how much I appreciate every single one of you for supporting Planning with Kay in any way, even if it's watching the videos, joining the live streams, all the way up to my patrons that have been with me for, geez, how long now? 6 years, more than 6 years, supporting us every month. And we just couldn't do it without every single one of you. So I really appreciate y'all. Jasmine said, but how on earth now can I choose from your tons of awesome stickers? I'll do my best and might decide during the live stream. I know it's a tough decision. It's a tough decision. And I'm like trying to think of, I think this is a really great page to look at if you're looking at wanting to kind of see different themes. Here's just a couple pages on my website that are good for navigating, especially if you're really wanting to see like all the different stickers I have. So this is a good page. This is where I have every collection sorted by theme. So that's a good one to start. This is another good way to look. So this is where you can look at all of my stickers, just a giant never-ending list of all the stickers. And at the top of this page, you can sort it by best-selling, alphabetical, price, date. So that's a really fun way of browsing through all of my stickers, whether it's themed collections or functional stickers. So that's the second link I just sent. The first link is to see it sorted by theme. The second link is just all my physical stickers at once, but then you can choose to sort it again by best selling, alphabetical, I think is a fun way to look at the collections. So those are two kind of good starting ways. And then here is also if you want to just get a bundle. I have a lot of bundles that are under $25. But here is the collection of all of my different bundles. Holly said, for the functional header bundle, can I request a 2025 page because it comes with 2024? Yes. You know what, Holly, and to anybody else in here as well, absolutely. If you guys order any of the bundles that have that 2024 headers sticker sheet, before I actually get to relisting it with the 2025, you are absolutely welcome to put a note on your order that asks me to swap it out with the 2025. That's an easy switch for me. You'll just want to make sure to write that in the little note section. I think it says when you're going to your cart, it says special instructions for seller, something like that. Right in there, swap out 2024 headers for 2025 in the bundle, and I'll see that note when I'm packing your order and I can swap it out. I will be changing them to be 2025 in the next month or so. But if you want to order any of those bundles before then and you really don't want the 2024 headers, then you're welcome to make that a little note with your order. Okay, I love we've been streaming for an hour and a half, and this is what I've actually done. The bullet journaling is just an excuse to hang out with you guys. It is just an excuse to hang out with you guys. And then, like, every 5 minutes, I'll draw one more line. Clearly, I'm just here for the vibes. Uh, oh, I love seeing your orders. Oh, wait, it looks like I think that while I was talking, there was another order that came in that I didn't read off. Oh, there's a couple. This one, which has the Book Nook monthly kit, Dragon and Wildflowers, 2025 calendars, date dots, the Otter collection, and the Botanical Journal collection in the neutral color scheme, as well as the 2025 headers. And then we got one more that has plain numbers, 12 calendar pages, and the Botanical Journal collection, 2025 headers and calendars, all of my new releases. They also got the ramen and sushi sticker bundle. Oh, I'm dying to use the ramen and sushi theme. I've been thinking about that one recently. We will definitely be doing another Patreon Zoom hangout, Ray Beth, for all patrons, including free patrons. I'm going to be posting my October live stream schedule. I think tomorrow or Tuesday. So that is going to have the full schedule with all the live streams as well as next month's Zoom hangout. Holly said, I'm thinking of doing a Narnia theme, but not sure what stickers to use for it. That's a tough one, Holly. I'm like, my magical forest collection has some like vaguely Narnia-esque elements, but I feel like you'd more maybe want to choose a color scheme and then get like washi strips and circle stickers that match. But I love that theme idea. That's really fun, Holly. Cha-ching! Thank you so much to whoever just placed an order. This order, somebody ordered the 2025 Botanical Sticker Bundle. That's the bundle I released a couple weeks ago. And 2025 calendars and the Luna Cats in Space collection. Oh, such a great order. And this person used their Patreon discount code to get 25% off their order. So they saved $10, which means they got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 sticker sheets for $30, including shipping. What a deal. What a deal. Thank you so much for your order. Yes, Holly. For the black and white, it's the little thing sticker. You are able to color on it like a coloring page. Mallory said, I just realized everyone here is like 20 something, but I'm 12. Mallory, I love the wide range of ages that we have in this community. It's so wholesome. But I trust me that not everybody here is in their 20s. We have a beautiful range of different ages and life experiences here. We got people like you that are under 20. We have people in their 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s. In other live streams, I'm not sure if anyone is here today in this age bracket, but we also have people in their 60s and 70s and 80s who join in for the live streams. We truly have no limits here when it comes to age ranges. And I love that about our community. I think there's something so incredible about having interests that truly defy these normal like barriers that stop people from connecting. Here you can see in the chat, Antoinette. Antoinette, LOL, yes, I am in my 20s. Oh man. But in the chat, here are some ages people are saying. We got 56, 33, 46, 41, 61, 43, 30, 57, 43, 37, 50, 67, 35, 28, 44, 29, 56, 20, 60, 42. Fangirl Plenty's 24. So many different ages, so many people all over the world. And I feel like this is really a place where you don't have to worry about any judgment based on difference in age. It's very special. I think it's a combination just of the wholesome hobby we all have, along with you guys just being like an exceptionally kind group of people, and the fact that we mostly communicate via chat. There's something kind of beautiful about how a chat format puts everybody on this equal playing field, and uh it takes out the like visual cues that I think stop people from connecting a lot of the times. These visual differences that we can see when we're all in a chat. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I always kind of think that like everybody is the same age. Like, it's like we're all just kind of the same. And when people chat, it's like I can't tell how old you guys are from the chat. And I love that it just really doesn't matter. Um, but yeah, it is. I like that you just kind of pointed that out, Mallory. I'm so happy to have you here in this community. I think this is a really kind and safe place for people of all different ages, of all different experiences. Um, which I can't say for all like random YouTube live streams. I don't think all places on the internet are necessarily like safe places for 12-year-olds to be tapping into live streams. But I'm so happy to have a little corner of the internet here that you know, is a little bit more protected, it feels like. This really feels like a little safe place. So I'm just so grateful to have all of you here from all your different, places in the world, all your different life experiences and ages. And it really is a little magical space that we've created. Hey, Jess, welcome in. I love when you're able to join in one of my streams, Jess. I feel like we're always streaming at the same time. So I feel like sometimes it's hard for us to join in on each other's streams, but I love when I'm able to pop into one of yours and when you can pop into one of mine. So welcome in. Oh, and it's Blue Wolf's birthday today. Just turned 35. Oh my goodness, happy birthday. This is a birthday stream for Blue Wolf. So everybody, oh my goodness, I'm sorry about that loud sound. Everybody, let's take a cheers, take a sip for Blue Wolf. Happy birthday. And to anybody else with birthdays coming up, I'm wishing you a very, very happy birthday. Oh, Luna, how cute are you over here with your little nugget? Are you a little nugget? Okay. I've got this laid out. I want to do watercolor on top here. I do need to grab water for that because I don't have any, but I think I'll start just with my headers and whatnot. So where are my otter stickers? Here they are. We are not recording today, just a good old-fashioned live stream. Okay, so I've got my otter stickers over here. I'm going to start by trying to use up sheets I haven't used yet. These are all like the unused sheets that I used for the product photos for these stickers. But here are the ones I actually use. So let's see if I can use up some of these stickers. I feel like these monthly headers would be absolutely perfect here. Blue Wolf said, I had a great birthday. My family was here for cake and coffee, and we had a fun time. Oh, I love that. Cake, coffee, and family. Ray is thinking of using the vintage science and Luna from the steampunk kit for a Shiz University theme from Wicked. I love that. So creative, Ray. See you later, Cassie. It was such a joy having you today. And thank you so much again for your such a sweet and kind gesture that you made earlier. Okay, I'm going to use these. I feel like these are a perfect fit. Oh, but I'm going to start Monday here because this is going to be to do. Holly, that's always the tough thing when you add everything you want to the cart. And like you said, then it's $300. And you're like, all right, I got to rein it in. It's tough. It's tough. Jess said that you're using my outer space collection for Vogel's journal for October because space is scary. You know, Jess, let me grab this one. If I go back to my third bullet journal, September 17th September of 2017 through February of 2018, this is when I created my original Interstellar collection. I also have the newer Out of This World collection that's like a redesign. But I used that collection originally for October. So I had the same thought. Like when I created this sticker collection, I deliberately created it for October. I felt like it had an October vibe to it. So this is my original October setup from 2017 with the original Interstellar collection. That's still available in my shop along with the newer Out of This World collection, but the Out of This World is just like a revamped version basically. But yeah, I used that for October way back in the day. Had a little bit of a different style going on with my spreads at this time. Here you can see I'm doing some lettering practice with the Inktober prompts. And then I think at this point I gave up on the Interstellar theme. Holly's wondering if there's any good October quotes. I feel like there's so many good October quotes, Holly, like almost to where just that alone isn't specific enough. It's like I got to know like what specific vibe you're wanting for the quotes. You want Halloween quotes, fall quotes, just quotes specifically about October. You could go in any direction. So I would recommend Google. I think Google is going to be your friend, Holly, for finding the specific quote that is going to resonate with you. Because again, October is just like, it's too good of a month for quotes. All right, there we go. Got the headers from my Otter monthly kit. So I want to try to use, maybe I'll save these for the next weekly. I'm going to try to use up some sticker sheets if I can. What do I want to do for my numbers here? I do have my new date dot stickers that I haven't used yet. Maybe I'll use those here. Or you know what? I'm going to go into my sticker organizer. If any of you were here during my live stream, I think it was a couple weeks ago, where I organized and sorted through all of my stickers. I've got, I think, some number stickers in here. So maybe I'll try to use those instead of going to a new sticker sheet. If I have some like colored date dots, I think that might be more what I'm looking for. Oh, Raybeth, did you not see the new date dots? So I released these with my 2025 stickers. This was last weekend's video. But these are the new date dots. They are matching the same colors as my little painted headers. So there's 6 different sheets, 6 different color variations. Each one has 4 sets of date dots in 4 different colors, along with some blank circles for each color. So these are a few of the date dots. Oh wait, no, I have them all here. Sweet. Here we go. So these are the new date dots. And I size them specifically to be the perfect small size if you wanted to use them on calendars and stuff like that. So they are smaller than my small number circles. Trust me, I know that my different listings get confusing. It's like after so many years of making stickers, coming up with different names for things is truly a nightmare. But anyways, these are my small number circles and these are the new date dots. So I had the request of basically making something similar to this, but smaller, so that they would be better to use in these little applications. So small number circles, date dots. If I were to do a retitling of things, I would probably call these the small number circles and these like the medium number circles. But this one got made first, so it is what it is. Small number circles and date dots. I try my best with the listing names, Jess. I really do. And Jake keeps me humble. Jake keeps me humble when I name something new. He's just like, what is your naming convention? I'm like, I don't have one. My naming convention is I just wing it month after month when I create something new. And I'm like, what the heck do I call this now? That's why I have listings like little painted weekly headers. It's like I got to come up with new names every time, one way or another. Exactly, Jess. Itty bitty date dots. Oh, Tuttle, that's a good idea. Mini number circles. That would have been a good name. Mini instead of small. Lauren said I should have called them mini. Maybe I'll rebrand them. Maybe I'll rename them to mini number circles. Because they do look like mini M&Ms. You're so right, Courtney. Jess said, at least it's better than the journal say listings that make no sense. You said, I went through their whole store the other day because I was trying to find things via search and it was too hard. Itty bitty teeny weeny micro number circles. I can find a rhyme for the end of that. Okay. But so all of that talking about these, I feel like means that I should use them. Even though they're a little bit smaller than I think I would actually want for this particular spread. Again, these are like little itty bitties. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a little bit of layering. So I'm going to grab, and what are my dates here? This is going to be for the 30th through the 6th. So this will be perfect. And I think I like that this matches this font perfectly. So it's really going to go together. And I think what I'll do is I'll combine that maybe with the lotus flowers at the bottom and do a little bit of layering. So I guess I only have one single flower left. Let me see if I can work something out down here. So this is the 30th. I'm trying my best to use up these stickers on this sheet here. So this is going to be the first. And again, after this weekly, I think I'm going to move on to more like fall themes and Halloween themes. So that's also why I want to try my best to use up a lot of these leftover stickers I have. Let's see, do I have any solo lily pads? Not really. How about over here? Maybe back here. For those of you that did watch my sticker organizing live stream, which is this one. This was my last live stream. You will know that I have this giant pile of stickers that I'm going to be giving away. I haven't yet started giving these away. I think I'm going to be giving them away over on my Instagram, but I think I want to pair these with some other supplies because I have so many things still to give away, stationery I've been collecting. So I think I'm basically going to go through this pile and create a bunch of different, like, piles and stacks of stickers to give away, and then pair the stickers along with other miscellaneous journaling supplies and create little like giveaway journal packages. But while I have this giveaway sticker pile here, and these are all just sticker sheets that were in my personal stash that are either unused or mostly unused. But the reason I'm grabbing this is because I feel like I have some otter sheets in here, and I'm just kind of curious if I have any that have some of the lotus flowers and lily pads on their own. I do. I'm going to steal a couple from there, from the giveaway pile, because I need a single lily pad for down here. Where did my numbers just go? Shima said, people that regularly do the dotty dashy line, how is it quicker? I feel like it maybe isn't necessarily quicker, but it's like a little bit more loose than using the ruler. Here's a like real-time look at if I'm trying to do the dotty dashy line, as you called it. Here's like real time how quick it takes me. And maybe I'll show you compared to doing a ruler, using a ruler for the same thing. So let me zoom it in a little bit. And I really don't put a lot of thought into where I'm lifting my pen up. I really am just lifting it once I feel like I'm at the end of like the straight line I'm able to draw. So I just basically lift it up once I need to move my hand. So that's without a ruler. Versus if I go to do the same thing with a ruler, drawing the lines is faster, and the thing that's slower is more just like having to move your ruler around. But so I wouldn't say it's faster, more of just a different style and a little bit looser and easier if you're like sometimes using a ruler can be a little bit tricky and sometimes it can lead to frustrating results. So just a slightly different style, you know. But for me, one isn't too much faster than the other. Just like it's a different process. Oh no, Ashley. You drew 9 months instead of 12. I was gonna say, Jess said last quarter doesn't count. I feel like you can save it, Ashley. I feel like you can save it. Whether it's like doing a tip in for the last 9 months. Like I don't know what you set up, Ashley, but I'm imagining that you did like 12 months on one page or trying to do 12 months on one page, but instead you created uh, you know, 9 instead of 12. So you could do like a little tip in at the bottom for the last 3 months. If you have flexibility for your next page, you could put them onto the next page with like some decoration, or you could just say, whatever, forget about the last 3 months of the year for now. I believe in you. A Dutch door, maybe. You could also, I don't know, if you needed to like cover it up with a printable, and you put down stickers too. Ashley, I believe in you. I really believe that I believe that you can find a way to save it. Consider this a little life challenge. Challenge accepted. I know. And if it's unsavable, then you can also Jess just said you could cut out a page from the back of your journal and just paste it over that entire page and start over. You could do a full page printable from my Patreon and stick it in over it if you have like enough pages to work around that. I believe in you. It is part of bullet journaling though. God knows we've all been in your place, Ashley. Like you just said, we have all been a grown-ass woman crying over paper, pens, and stickers. Snaps. Snaps to us all being grown-ass adults. Grown-ass adults who have definitely cried over paper, pens, and stickers. All right, let's go back here. Continue with my little date adventure down at the bottom. Let's see. Number 2. Let me make sure my phone's still on too so we can hear the cha-chings of any incoming orders. You got this, Ashley. Trying to see if I remove the stickers, how can I make it work for now? Don't really need the whole year since it's almost over. I know, I feel like with a little bit of adjusting how you originally intended to use the spread, like once you I feel like you're one way or the other, whether it's covering up the spread and starting over or just working the mistake into your plan, I really do believe that you're going to figure something out. I believe, I believe, I believe, I believe. Okay. Maybe I'll do another one of these. I love this lily pad and lotus flowers sheet. This is also a sheet that I feel like would go really well with my koi pond sticker collection because that also has lily pads and lotus flowers as a part of it. Let's go to 4. Absolutely, Holly. Let us know. What are you planning on ordering? And if you need to slim some things down out of your cart, we can definitely give you some advice. Jess said, if you got 9 months and the setup is for right now, then 3 months of 2024 and 6 months of 2025 takes you nicely to mid-year. And then it's like you meant to do it. It wasn't even a mistake. You're like, this was totally my intention this whole time. Antoinette said, don't ask me. My answer to when I look at my cart is to just buy it all. I like that answer. I know this is the bullet journal mistake hotline. If you ever royally mess up a bullet journal spread, bring it to us and the chat will give you many ways to make it work. Which is the key to not getting stressed out by mistakes is eventually you just kind of like develop that internal voice that makes a mistake and is like, you can make that work. It's fine. You'll figure something out. All right, one more. I think I need something with purple. Maybe this guy will fit. All right, Holly. So you're typing in what's in your cart. Frog bundle, warm tone polar lights kit, the Luna kit, the farmer's market, baking, rainy day, beginner panda bundle, watercolor ocean bundle, ramen bundle, lavender bundle, the habit tracker bundle, future log bundle. And now I'm waiting for part 2. Jess said farmer's market is fire. So you got to keep farmer's market in there, Holly. Functional bundle, best-selling bundle, 2025, book bundle. That's it. I can't choose the bundles I want. The bookish one as I'm reading now. Oh my goodness, plug in your phone, Mallory. I am the queen of having a dead phone. Shima says you got to keep polar lights. Let's see, Holly. I'm assuming that you have to cut quite a bit out of here. I'm not sure how far over your budget you are now, Holly, but I feel like, you know, maybe taking out some of the functional, like the more functional bundles, and instead keeping the ones that are more of a mix of themed stickers and some functionals. Like maybe you don't need the habit tracker bundle or the functional bundle. I'm just trying to think if you have to limit yourself. I feel like going for the things that are a little bit more fun. That's true. Emily said you just got frogs from Patreon, so maybe let that one go. Oh, that's a good. Karen said you can maybe just first get the ones that you're going to use more, that you're going to use first, that you're going to use sooner, and you can always stock up on more later in the year. Okay, I got my dates in at the bottom. I feel like I need a little something there. Maybe this little standing otter. Like that. Thank you, Sora Slayer. So glad you like that leafy bundle. That's a newer one, the Lavender Essential and the Leafy Essential bundles. Those are two of my favorite themes. And each one comes with the monthly kit, matching washi strips, matching circles and sparkles, and then two functional sheets, like an alphabet sheet and a header sheet. And one has the leaf and succulent theme, and one has a lavender honey theme. But those were from a few weeks ago. Here's that leafy bundle if anyone wants to check it out. And then here's the lavender bundle. Each one of those is $19. $19 for 7 sticker sheets. Okay, are we ready to do some watercolor, guys? Yes, Courtney, we're still on the first weekly. I was saying earlier, the bullet journaling is just the excuse to hang out with you guys. We have been very, very distracted I won't even say distracted. I feel like we're doing exactly what we were meant to do, but we've been doing a lot more talking and chatting and looking back at things than actually setting up the bullet journal spread. Oh man. But we're getting there. We sure are having fun with it, that's for sure. So I'm going to grab a cup of water and a piece of paper towel, and then we're going to do some watercolor. All right. I'll put it back on the Luna cam. Luna cam for now. Why do you look so dusty? Oh, it's my computer screen. So we're going to leave Luna here to watch over you all. Here we go. To watch over you all while I go get my water for my watercolors. That is so rude. Did Luna turn away from you guys and give you her butt? Did Luna show you her butt? Luna, that's so rude of you. See you later, Jess. I hope you have such a great stream. I'm scrolling back up to the chat to see you guys screaming at Luna. Luna, stay. No, Luna, sit. Luna did not like that noise. Oh, did I scared her when I hit the door. Luna, that's so rude. That's so rude. Why would you turn away from your adoring fans? Huh? Oh, 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 she's so cute. She's so cute. Okay, so I've got my water in my little red solo cup. Where am I going to put the water? I guess over here. Not ideal. All right, and then I got my brushes and I got my paints. Oh, should we get really distracted and swatch all of my paint colors because I haven't filled in the swatch card yet? Yes. Obviously, the answer is yes, right? If the question is, should we get distracted? The answer is yes. But I love that these Kuretake watercolors that I use have the swatch card on the back of the cover. And for my older palette, I filled this out and used it all the time. So I feel like I've got to get it filled out. And if I don't do it now, who knows when I'll do it. I got to embrace the distraction. So let me just clean up my desk a little bit because it looks like a sticker explosion has gone off with all of these stickers up here. Holly, I feel like we've given you like all the advice we can for what you have in your cart. And you now have to make all the decisions yourself. But we recommended for like how to choose because we can't tell you what you need to take out. But I had the suggestion of maybe taking out the full functional bundles and instead choosing things with more of a mix. Other people suggested thinking about what sticker themes you're going to use sooner and maybe taking out any that you're not going to use later on. And what else? I think those were the main bits of advice. But from there, Holly, you're on your own. You got this. You got this. All right. I need my water closer to me, but it's a big no-no in this household to put water or drinks on a surface with electronics. And normally this Luna cart is what I use. So I'm going to go get a little side table so I don't accidentally spill water all over my computer. So give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I've got my side table. So we don't have any disasters because this is just asking for it. If I put this on this table, I'm just asking for disaster. Oh, Tara said I got a smaller set of this watercolor set gifted for my birthday. I'm still getting comfortable with using it, so I'm curious about how much water to put in the pans versus on your brush. Advice, please. I am happy to kind of talk through how I use these watercolors. So, when they're dry like this, a good way to get started is I have like a smallish brush here. This is a size 4 round brush. Here's a size 6. Maybe I'll use this one. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put a little dot of water in each pan. And what this is going to do is the paint underneath the water is going to get loosened up a little bit. Now, this is going to make for a much more pigmented color because these dry pans need to be activated by water in order to fully work. So, whenever you're working with watercolor, you're kind of balancing the amount of pigment on your brush, which is like the actual color in here, versus how much water you're using. Now, for these swatches, I really want to see the full color payoff of these. So that is why I'm going to start off by getting each one a little bit wet. So that way, once I end up dipping my brush into that wet area, it is going to be super pigmented because it's had a chance for that water to soak in and loosen up all the pigment. TJ, the brand of this watercolor is called Kuretake. I do have them linked in my October plan with me. In the description, I linked the brushes and the paints. Or you can go on Amazon and Google, or go on Amazon and Google, go on Amazon and search up Kuretake Ganzai. Here, oh, there we go. Rabarella just put it in the chat. Kuretake Ganzai Tombi. That is this watercolor set. It is my favorite. I've been using the same watercolor set for, I don't know, probably like 6 years. I originally was gifted it and I just love it. I love the colors that it offers. And it's also kind of a mix between watercolor and gouache. So the lighter colors are actually opaque, meaning you can put them on top of darker colors and still see them, assuming everything's dry. But this is my favorite watercolor set. I especially love the color variety of this large set here. It's definitely one of my favorite parts. I love the light colors it has and then the dark ones. It's a great range, very pigmented, and it lasts forever. I use my original set again for like 5-6 years. Okay, so for all the colors I'm using, which because I'm doing a swatch, it's every color, I've put a dot of water in there. So now, once I dip into these, they're going to be very pigmented where the water has been sitting there. And that is exactly what I want so that I can get a nice pigmented swatch. So let's start with this red. So if I dip right here where it's very wet, I really don't have much water on my brush because I already have water in here and I don't really want to water this down anymore. The more water you put, the less intense the color is going to be. Karen also said a spray bottle is great to keep them wet. Absolutely. You could absolutely spray all of these to wet them. Some people use eyedroppers to drop in. Lots of different ways. So I'm just going to dip this not very, the brush is a little wet, but it's not holding a bunch of water. I'm just going to dip it right into that super wet pigmented little dot. And then I'm going to use that to paint a little swatch right there. Now I'm going to make sure to clean my brush thoroughly and go on to the next color. And to make this easier because of swatching, I'm really not trying to get my brush super dirty with the color. I'm just dipping right into the tip. So that way it's easy for me to clean my brush off in between colors. Now, let me show you an example. So here's this color in its full intensity. And that's because I just dipped into this area that was wet. Let me show you an example of what it looks like if I were to use less water. So I got my brush, I'm dipping it. Let me kind of show you this too. I'm dipping it into the water and then rubbing it on the side so the big bead of water comes out so that it's not like dripping wet. And I just gently kind of let a bunch of the water come out in a bead. So my brush is wet but not soaking. So if I go into the color here that is not yet wet and I grab a little bit of that color, here you can see that color is so much lighter than this one. It looks like an entirely different color. And that's because when I dipped into the pan, I didn't work the water around. So I didn't grab too much of this pigment. It's mostly water. Now, if I go there again, but kind of, rub it a little longer to release some of the pigment, and then I come over here, I'm going to get something that is more concentrated. If I go in and dip my cha-ching, thank you to whoever just placed the sticker order. If I dip my brush into the water to grab a little bit of water, I can then soften this up, especially because it's still wet. And the more water I add, the lighter it's going to get. Now, let's say that got a little too light. I want it darker. While it's still wet, I can go in here. Let's say I want a lot of pigment. I'm going to rub this pan a bunch with my wet brush to release more pigment. And now if I bring it in here, I get a nice bright red. And this is where you can kind of get fancy with it. I can now wet my brush. I'm removing the color, getting mostly water. I can kind of blend that out. So this is just kind of a good look at the interaction of water and pigment when you're painting. And especially with watercolor, it's all just getting used to your brush, getting used to dipping it into your water and getting the amount of water that you want. So whenever I dip my brush into the water, I'm using the side of the cup to help me. So I use the side of the cup to get the color out of the brush. If I'm done with this red, I dip it in the water and I rub it on the side of the cup until it's clean. And then I also use the side of the cup to get water out of my brush if it's too wet. And Karen said for swatches, I always put a full spot of pigmented color and then I thin it out as I go to the left. So I have the full color and the watered down color. That is a really great point, Karen. And I think what I'm going to do is this comes with the swatch card on the back and it also comes with a separate swatch card. Since these swatch spots are so small, I think I'm going to have this be full pigment and this is going to be like the watered down color. Okay, so that's a little explanation. So let's go back to the swatching here. And also, let's see who ordered what. What's in this order? Oh, okay. This is amazing. Jasmine placed her order using the gift card. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's amazing. So, with her gift card that Cassie so lovingly gave away to one of you, Jasmine got the Painted Leaves collection, Home Sweet Home, Botanical Journal, Frog Tea Party. She also got the live stream stickers for marking live streams, and red, orange, yellow number circles, and the Vintage Science collection. That is such a lovely order. I love the themes that you ended up choosing. I love these themes. I'm like, this is one that it's so satisfying to see your guys' orders. Let me see if I can grab most of these so you guys can see what Jasmine ordered, because this is a good one. Here, 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay. I had most of your order. The only thing I was missing from inventory was the Painted Leaves collection, but I have one of the sheets off to the side here. But here's what Jasmine ordered with her $25 gift card. So, Jasmine, you got the Vintage Science monthly kit. This is one of my all-time favorite themes. All right, Vintage Science monthly kit. Then we got the red, orange, yellow number circles, the live stream stickers for tracking my live streams. And then we've got the Frog Tea Party collection. We've got the Home Sweet Home collection, also an all-time favorite of mine. And the new Botanical Journal collection. And then the only thing not pictured is the rest of the green Painted Leaves collection, the original Painted Leaves collection. So there's 2 more sheets for this one. Isn't that so satisfying? When you actually get to see the whole order together, it just, it's so satisfying to, like, see what everybody picks and see it together. It's like I can kind of get a gauge of your, like, style and tastes a little bit, but I love this collection that you picked, Jasmine. Such a good use of that $25 gift card, and I can't wait for you to receive your stickers. Sophie said, I ordered stickers and then the next day the otters became available. Is there any way I can add to my established order or should I just create a new one? You will have to create a new one, Sophie, but you can in the notes request me to combine it with your previous order. I can't guarantee that I will, but if it works out with my shipping schedule, then I do try my best to combine orders together when they're placed closely together. So I would say go ahead and place another order. And since they're ordered a day apart, I think there's a good chance I could probably combine them together. But just leave me a little order note. Okay. I should make sure to keep these stickers separated that can just go right back into my inventory, like these decorative stickers here as well. Okay, let's get back to my swatchy swatches. So this water has been sitting on this paint this whole time, which means it's going to be really pigmented, that all that pigment has been loosened up. So let's just keep going with our swatches. Where did I put my paper towel? Oh, on the floor. If we had a distraction counter, we would just be distracted counting. Okay, these swatches are going to be really satisfying. And again, I think I'm going to start off just with fully pigmented swatches. And then we'll start with that. And if I feel like at some point I really need the lighter color swatches, I'll do those on the other swatch card. Because as you can see, the lighter colors when you have more water is quite different from the full pigment version. So like Karen was saying, it is typical and very useful to have both in your watercolor swatches. On my previous palette, if anything, I didn't make my swatches pigmented enough. Which makes it a little hard to know the full color. But here are my previous swatches. So especially I feel like with the reds up here and some of the darker colors, they're a little bit lighter than full pigment. Still gives you a good sense of what each color looks like. But that's why this time I'm making sure to get the full pigment. And then I can always do some more swatches with the lighter versions. But here's my old palette, by the way. It is so dusty. It has like lots of cat hair in it. I hit pan on a lot of my favorite colors. So it was a very nice gift from me to get a new watercolor palette. Peyton said I'm gonna make a purchase. Oh my goodness, Peyton. Well, I've got my phone on here, waiting for that cha-ching. Once it comes in, we'll all get to vicariously live through you and see what you ordered. Holly said, do you have any themes with the previous October pumpkin theme? Not the autumn one, but the normal version. Yes, Holly. Do I have any bundles? Because it sounds like you know that I have the original theme. I have a Halloween bundle that includes it. Oh, and do I have any videos? So I actually don't have any normal videos with that theme, but I do have live stream replays. So I can send you a link to that, Holly. This is one. Actually, I also know that there's a really good one that's a Patreon exclusive. So here's my October 2022 Plan With Me live stream. One second. Cha-ching! Thank you to whoever just placed a sticker. Okay, so here is my 2022 Halloween Plan With Me live stream replay. And then I'm going to grab, there's a Patreon exclusive one from 2023 that's like my favorite Halloween setup. That was this one right here. Oh, wait, no, not this one. Oh my goodness, cha-ching! Thank you guys. Okay, wait, I have to remind myself now. Oh, wait, no, okay. The one I sent you is the one I'm thinking of. So that link that I just sent is my 2022 October setup, Holly. And this is my favorite Halloween setup, this one, with watercolor as well. But so that live stream has the full real-time setup. Oh my God, you guys, cha-ching. Thank you. 3 orders back to back to back. You guys are the best. But so this is my October 2022 setup with the original Halloween pumpkin collection. I love this setup so much. This is like one of my all-time favorite cover spreads. But there isn't an edited video of this setup. And I think it's just, I had a pretty simple monthly setup here, but there is the live stream replay. But this was 2022 using my original Halloween pumpkin collection. Oh, and this is when I did my Instagram reels with my little pumpkin drawings and then also my Halloween doodles. If you scroll back to October of 2022 on Instagram in my reels, you'll find the videos showing how I drew all of these Halloween doodles. Those were so cute. I should do more doodle videos like that. And then I went straight into November. Okay, let's see what you guys ordered. Let's see what you guys ordered with this triple order. So I've got a $20 order, a $50 order, and a $10 order. So we got a good range. So let's see. $10, that sounds like maybe somebody ordered 2 digital monthly kits or physical monthly kits with the free shipping discount from Patreon. Let's see. Oh, okay. We got 2 physical sticker kits. So that's 6 sticker sheets plus a freebie sheet for $10. And this person used the Sticker Fam coupon code that I have pinned at the top for 15% off. So that took off the shipping charge basically. And this person got the Otter collection along with the Abstract Watercolor collection. And Ravarella digital orders also get a cha-ching. Yes, that was you, Sophie. So Sophie got the Otter collection and the Abstract Watercolor collection. Which, when did I use that? January 2023, I think. Let me see. I think this is when I used the Abstract Watercolor. No, maybe not. I feel like it was January. No. Or no, maybe it was November. No. November 2021. No. Maybe it was June. Who can remember? Who can remember when I used, oh, you guys, look at the picture of me and Jess and Maria and Elijah at Go Wild. Okay, here we go. I found it. Here's the abstract watercolor collection that Sophie just ordered. This is like also, I feel like, a kind of slept on theme. This is a printable from my Patreon that you can download. And when you join Patreon, if you look on your computer at my Patreon, there's a pinned post at the top that has a full master list of all of the digital downloads. But so if you go back, you can find each collection. But this is so one of the printables of this painting that I turned into the abstract watercolor sticker collection. This is a different theme than I normally do. Again, very abstract. And I just took this big painting that I created and turned it into stickers. So that was a really, really fun one. I feel like this is a good collection that you could pair with other stickers since it doesn't have a specific theme. It's just these like painted backgrounds and whatnot. But yeah, that's when I used the abstract watercolor. Okay, back to it. Done with another round of distraction. Let's do 2 more swatches before I get distracted again. So again, my brush has just a little bit of water on it. Since I already wet these pigments so much, I don't need too much more water. And because the water has really soaked into these, this isn't even super liquidy anymore. It's almost more of like a goo because it's been so soaked. So I just have my brush a little bit wet just to help smear that color around. Okay, and see, now I got to get distracted again because that was only one of the 3 orders that came in. So that was Sophie's order. Crystal, I see you put in an order as well. And let's see, what does that include? That includes the 2025 calendars, that botanical journal collection, the new date dots, circles and sparkles. Oh, you got the owl collection. That's fun. And magical creatures. Okay, let me show you guys the owls and magical creatures. Here we go. So these are just the 2 decorative sheets that were a part of Crystal's order. This is the brown owls. This goes with my owl monthly kit, which has like a light pink and tan color scheme. And then the magical creatures sticker sheet, which goes with my magical forest collection. But I'm curious, Crystal, because I noticed that you ordered, let's see, where is that? The new botanical journal kit here. And once I saw that you ordered that with the magical creatures, you guys, that's like a perfect match. That is a perfect color match. I love when I discover things like this, when I discover collections that so perfectly match together. Crystal, I don't know if you're going to be using, okay, you said the unicorns and fairies are for the botanicals. Yeah, that is way too good a match. So this is the magical creatures sticker sheet that matches the magical forest collection. So I have a magical forest sticker kit collection that goes with this single sheet. But that is like such, you would think I designed these to go together the way those colors match. I love that. You guys with your orders give me ideas of stickers that go together. Well, I am so excited for you to receive that order, Crystal. And let's look at that first order that came in. So, oh, this is a great one. So this is somebody who is a $30 patron. So they get 35% off all of their sticker orders. That's the coupon that you get at the $30 tier. You get 35% off, which is pretty huge. So this was a $27 order, but they got $10 off. So it ended up being, with shipping, only $19. And this includes the hummingbird kit, the autumn pumpkin kit, the Halloween pumpkin collection, and the Hocus Pocus collection. So we've got a combination of 3 Halloween themes and then the hummingbirds to mix it up. So thank you guys. All 3 orders were from people in the live stream right now. So thank you guys so much for your orders. I can't wait for you guys to receive your stickers. I'm having so much fun just like seeing what you guys ordered and reading them out to you. Oh, Peyton, 5 more minutes and you're going to have your order in. I can't wait. I also I've been making stickers now since 2017 and releasing a new collection every single month. So I have so many sticker listings that don't get fully forgotten, but I just know there's a lot of stickers that I have that even if you follow me for years, you may have never seen before. And no matter how much I try to reorganize my shop, um, it's sometimes is a little hard to find everything. So, anyways, I think it's really fun that the getting to go through your guys' orders kind of reminds us of these older stickers that we're, not aware of. Okay, let's see. Ray said I ordered, but there was no cha-ching. Oh no. Why? Maybe it's because I was already in my app and you probably did a digital order. Oh yeah, Ray, you just ordered 8 minutes ago. I bet you, Ray, it was probably because I was in the app. But Ray, let's do a cha-ching. Cha-ching! That's for Ray. Ray ordered digital stickers, so Ray uh instantly has access to these files already. And Ray is somebody who uses a silhouette cutting machine to make their own cut files. And they then print and cut these stickers at home. So uh, they ordered the fall leaf collection, the firefly collection, and the cherry blossom collection. All digital downloads. And Ray also used their 35% off discount code from Patreon. So they got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 digital sticker sheets for less than $17. Thank you so much for your order, Ray. I'm sorry we didn't get the cha-ching. I'm going to stay out of the app as much as possible to hopefully not prevent cha-chings. I'm pretty sure that it cha-chings for every order, even if it's digital. I just think it was because I probably had the app open. All right. I also love that I'm still technically setting up the same weekly. I have been this entire stream, but I'm just leaning into all of the ADHD compulsions. So it's literally like every ADHD meme where it's like you start doing one thing and then somehow you've ended up doing something totally different, but it's like still part of the process of doing the original thing. If any of you are Malcolm in the Middle fans, it's like that one scene with Hal where he starts to like fix a light bulb and eventually he's like reorganizing the entire garage and his wife Lois is like, "Weren't you fixing that light bulb?" He's like, "What does it look like I'm doing?" Exactly. Ashley, that's great. That's a great comparison. It's like the if you give a mouse a cookie. Oh, Holly, I feel like the whole world loved Maggie Smith, the actor who played Professor McGonagall, who is in Sister Act, amongst so many other iconic films. But I feel like, especially as Professor McGonagall, like, at least for me, that's what Maggie Smith, especially, will live on as forever in my mind. But she definitely did live a full life. That is so true. Made such an impact on people. Yes, Holly, we do have a free shipping code for free patrons. I also noticed it didn't look like it was showing up in the coupon code collection, but if you go just to my Patreon home to the search bar and type in free shipping, it will pop up. Free shipping is also for free patrons, by the way, so you can just join my free tier to gain access to that. But here, I can send the link, Holly. If you're not a patron, you can still click on the link. You just won't be able to read it, the rest of it, unless you join. But here's a link to that free shipping code, Holly. I love the color range in this palette. It has such a good mix of really vibrant light colors and then like dark, moody colors. I love these almost like neon colors, like this green and this yellow. It's so nice to have bright colors like that. Cha-ching! Thank you so much to whoever just placed a sticker order. That was you, Peyton. Oh, Peyton. Peyton's gonna be getting a chunky envelope in the mail. A chunky envelope. Let me finish this row and then I'm gonna look at what Peyton ordered. But I see that we've got close to $100 order, which means you're part of the Chonky Envelope Club. Raise your hand if you've ever received a chonky envelope in the mail from me. Lord knows I love packaging those chonky orders. Yes, Ashley, I did. I love the photo shoot you did with your order, Ashley. It made me so happy. Like I showed Jake. I love the photos you took of your stickers. And I love that you got to do your chonky envelope dance. The chonky envelopes. The best are sometimes I receive orders that are too chonky to fit into my envelopes. And those orders get their own special box. I feel like I need to do another layer on this color. Okay, let's go see what Peyton is getting in the mail. I can't wait to see what assortment of stickers you got, Peyton. All right. So Peyton is also a $30 patron. So Peyton got to use the $35 or 35% discount along with the free shipping discount. So in total, Peyton got $53 off this order. So it's a $96 order, but it was originally a $148 order. That's how sizable that Patreon discount code is. Especially when you start making bigger orders, that 35% off is a serious discount. So always good to know. Like if you plan, like here, Peyton saved $50 by being in the $30 tier. So Peyton has already made up the amount that she paid for Patreon this month. This is kind of girl math, you know? It's like you're spending money to save money. But if you plan on buying the stickers anyway, consider joining one of the Patreon tiers to get that extra discount. 35% off is what you get at the $30 tier, but even like the $1 Patreon tier gets 18% off. The $3 and $5 tiers get 25 or 20% off. The $10 and $15 tiers get 25% off. The $25 tier gets 30% off, and the $30 tier gets 35% off. So 25 different listings purchased. So Peyton got date dots in a couple different colors. You got the new bullet journal spread headers. You got the woodland collection. You also got the steampunk collection. You got the golden frames and sparkles, the full set. You got the vintage science collection, the lighthouse collection. I love the lighthouse stickers. That's a favorite of mine. You also got the full set of circle and sparkle sheets, which is 12 sticker sheets, 12 different color variations. And then I see we got a bunch of functionals. So we got the healthy habits headers, the 5-star ratings, empty book spines, 2025 calendars. You got the new botanical journal collection. You got the It's the Little Things, new It's the Little Things sticker. And you got the 2025 headers. And all of that is a part of the 2025 botanical sticker bundle. That is a really fun order, Peyton. I can't wait for you to receive this order. You got such a good mix of themes: lighthouse, steampunk, woodland, vintage science, botanical journal. I absolutely love that. What a great order. You got a great deal with your coupon codes from Patreon. And you are going to get a nice, chonky sticker envelope in the mail. Holly, feel free to leave any requests like that in the notes on your order, and I will always do my best to accommodate if I can. But if you are about to order, Holly, I can't wait to hear the cha-ching and to see what you end up ordering. And thank you so much for your order, Peyton. That is a really fun order. I love it. Thank you, bows. Okay, next row on our swatchies. Some of the water I put into these pans have already dried up a little bit because I'm taking my sweet, sweet time. And we've been streaming for about 3 hours. I will probably be going, I imagine we'll probably go for about 5 hours. Just because I can't see myself ending in 1 hour. Doesn't seem possible. You guys know I always go longer than I expect because I have a hard time stopping because I have so much fun with you guys during these streams. They always put me in such a good mood. Exactly, Ashley. These streams make me the Energizer Bunny. I'm definitely an extrovert where like the social interaction of these streams energizes me so much. So without fail, I always finish these streams in a far more like energized state than I start them. This is one of my favorite colors in this set. Turquoise green deep. I hope you have a good experience with your new hearing aids, Holly. I hope it works out. That was not me, Courtney, but that's really funny. That was somebody else, but that's hilarious. Maritza asked, has anybody ever used a composition notebook as a bullet journal? Absolutely. I haven't personally, but I have seen it. And you totally can use a composition book as a bullet journal. You don't have to use a dot grid bound notebook. You can use a composition book, a normal spiral bound notebook that like you would use for school. Maritza said, I'm using one and I need ideas. I feel like it probably is tougher to find, good content with a bullet journal in a composition book. See, my instinct is that I feel like you could just adapt anything that's in a dot grid notebook to a composition book. Um, but since I'm not using one, that might not be the case, Maritza. Maybe it's because of the difference in size that you're really wanting to like be able to have ideas specific to somebody who also uses a composition book. Oh, Crystal said, I have a YouTube suggestion for you if I can remember what her handle is. I believe Kimberly uses a spiral bound notebook who's in our Patreon group. I'm actually, just because of all the crazy weather, I haven't shipped it out yet, but somebody got Kimberly a doc grid notebook as a gift since she uses a spiral bound notebook. But Kimberly definitely does have some spiral bound spreads. Cha-ching! Thank you guys for your order. Okay, it looks like we got some great suggestions for you, Maritza. It sounds like Jess maybe has a notebook about bullet journaling, an aligned notebook. And then Crystal just put in a suggestion for a YouTuber called Scrap Craftastic. Scrap Craftastic. That is a tongue twister. She has a video from 4 weeks ago about this. So it looks like we definitely got some suggestions for you, Maritza. I'm glad everybody could come through. Okay, let's see what new order we got. All right, so this is an order with 10 different items. The total, so this is somebody who's in the $25 Patreon tier. Yes, Ashley, this is Ashley's order. Ashley is a $25 patron, so she got 30% off of her order and free shipping for a total discount of about $23 ish. So the order went from $73 to $50. And Ashley ordered, oh, I see some Christmas stickers, some December stickers. So Ashley ordered my Gingerbread Village collection. Also, some circle and sparkle stickers in a variety of colors, some page tabs, 2025 calendars, the new botanical journal collection, 2025 headers, and the full set of those new date dot mini number circle stickers. So, a great combination of some decorative stickers and theme stickers for, I'm assuming December. Gingerbread just seems like an obvious December theme, and some botanical journal stickers and some functional stickers for 2025 and beyond. What a fantastic order. Thank you so much for your order, Ashley. Thank you for giving us another cha-ching. We love the cha-chings. Holly, I always pack orders in the order it is on the order form, so I won't put it in any specific order. You can just split them up when you get them. All right, next. Ultramarine pale. I love these light blue colors. These three colors are always ones I use really often, as well as the light purple and pink. This is also a favorite color of mine in this palette, the turquoise blue. I just love a good tealish, greenish blue. All right, on to our next row. So we're getting into all of our blues and our purples. It's very important to do the swatching too, because the colors really do look different than the pan, especially once you get into these blues. Look at the pans. They all look so dark. Like this is this. It's very hard. It's very hard to tell the color from the pan. So for watercolors, I really think swatching is very important. Very useful. You can get away with not swatching and just eyeballing and guessing, but especially if you're trying to color match to certain sticker collections, it's really nice to have an accurate look at what all your colors look like. Ponies May Crossing said, "Time to read. Thanks for a great stream. I find your videos so helpful and I love your style of stickers. They're so cute and I can't wait to receive my order in a few weeks' time." Thank you so much for being here. It was so lovely having you. And thank you so much for the kind words about my stickers and my videos. And I hope we get to see you during one of our future streams. So I hope you have a great time reading and a great rest of your day. And thanks so much for being here, ponies. And Luna is still a little sleeping angel next to me, by the way. Luna always loves staying in here when I'm live streaming. Like she'll sleep through lunch and dinner, which is very unlike her. But she really does love the streams. She loves her cart. She loves this room. She loves how it gets warm from all the lights in here. And I think she also just likes hearing my endless talking. I think that's something that's very comforting for her. It's like my voice puts her to sleep, calms her down and puts her to sleep. But Luna does come in and she does come and sleep in here on her own too. Like sometimes when the lights are off in here, I'll find her sleeping in the cart. She likes this room. It's relaxing. All right, blue gray deep. This is a beautiful dark muted blue. I love that color. You'll be able to see it a little bit better once it dries too. So the colors typically dry a little bit lighter. Welcome back, Cassie. Also, Cassie, I think maybe you were gone while Jasmine placed her order with the gift card. See you later, Jasmine. I hope you get a good night's sleep. And yes, the replay of my live streams are always available to watch. So, just like Jasmine said, if there's anything that you end up missing, you can always go back and watch the replay. And I'm excited for you to see how the watercolor turns out on the weekly spread when you come back to the replay, Jasmine. Thank you so much for being here today. It was so lovely having you. And I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. And cha-ching, we got another order. Let me see if I can fly through this. Also, Ashley, I love that with each cha-ching, you do the awooga. I love it. Let me see if I can finish this row, and then we'll go ahead and read off my newest order. Let's see. I'm going to check it out now. Oh, Ray, I'm so glad that you forgot something because it means that you got a cha-ching since your first order didn't. But Ray just ordered one digital item for $3.50, which was the horizontal number strips. I love your digital orders, Ray. You're like my star digital sticker user. Holly said, for book stickers, which functional sheet would you recommend? So there's the Reading Essentials, I think is a good one, Holly. The Reading Essentials. It's a good, varied functional sheet for reading. Or if you don't think that would be as useful, I think the Big Bookshelf is a really fun one. Just depends on what kind of spreads you're thinking of setting up. Yellow ochre is always a good color I use a lot because it's like a golden color. Always comes in handy. Burnt sienna. Maroon. That's a lovely color. Cha-ching! Thank you to whoever just placed a sticker order. Let's see, 9 items, $38. Let's see what this person ordered. Cha-ching! Oh, okay. This is an order that is all functional sheets except for one themed monthly kit. So we've got the Otter monthly kit, and then we've got all of our functional sheets. So we've got the Mixed Weekly Headers 3, Mixed Weekly Headers 4, Handwritten Weekly Headers, Monoline Monthly Headers, Long Monthly Headers, and Mixed Monthly Headers 2. So really just a variety of weekly and monthly headers along with the Otter sticker kit. So that is a very functional sticker order, which I love. I love the variety. Some people only order decorative stickers, some people only order functional stickers, but this person really got all header stickers. So here's a link to the header section on my site. These are sticker sheets that I feel like can easily get lost in the mix. But there is a link to just the collection of all of my different header sticker sheets. And I got my collection here of all my different black and white headers that are in my personal stash. So these are some of the ones that were placed in that order. All sorts. All right, one more row of swatches, and then I can actually get back to that weekly spread. All right, now we're just getting into like the grays, browns, and then we're going to finish with the metallics. This set of watercolors does come with 3 metallics, a whitish silver, or I guess it calls it white gold, bluish gold, and gold. I kind of think of them as like silver, gold, and bronze, something like that. Hey, Carolyn, welcome in. So happy to see you today. I am just swatching my new watercolors right now before I get back to the weekly spread that I'm working on in my bullet journal right now. But this has been a very fun, chaotic, ADHD distracted stream. So I have been all over the place, but in the best way. I love swatching white, by the way. I think it's so funny. I think it's funny swatching white on white, but you got to do it. Oh, Ray Beth, I'm sending good thoughts out to your, uh, I believe you said it was your little kitty, right? You're a little bit worried about him. Yeah, your fat boy Simba. Don't think he's feeling well. Maybe a flea allergy. Definitely sending good vibes. I hope you're able to get it figured out, or just that he starts feeling better. But I'm glad that Simba has a attentive owner looking out for him. Sophie, I'm not diagnosed with ADHD. I'm not diagnosed with ADHD and don't really have any desire or plan to. And so I can't say that I do have ADHD. I feel like I do, as do many, I'm sure. But yeah, not diagnosed or anything of the sort. But the evidence does point in that direction. I think Jake and I both have ADHD, so we are a very funny combination. We are a very funny combination. Mallory said, I never thought we would see the swatches finished because we keep getting distracted. One way or another, we get there. Better late than never. I get distracted, but I get it done in the end. I love this gold. All right. There is the final swatch. All right. Ashley said, my husband came into my office and was like, I thought you were working on planners and stickers. I told him I was, showed him my bullet journal and what I did. And he's like, no, I meant the live stream. I am. What does it look like? Obviously, I'm working on my planner right now. I just had to swatch my watercolors. Okay, so I got my colors swatched. So that means I can get back to the spread that I've been working on for 3.5 hours. Okay, here we go. We're going to go back here. So here is the spread that we're working on. Through all of our fun distractions and reading the sticker orders and swatching watercolor. Okay, you know what, Ashley? I can't I gotta defend your husband, because I feel like I was blonde before I dyed my hair pink. It just was like half blonde on the lower half. So I give it to him because I did dye my hair pink and I do feel like I was blonde before then. But then it's funny because when you only look from here up, it looks like I have brown hair. But then I got pink. And then all of this was half blonde before it went pink a few months ago. But it was also half like faded green, essentially. Let's see. And the blonde that I had before this pink was really just pink faded a few years. Let's see. So it was not like a full blonde. Here we go. This kind of shows it. This is a picture in the sticker office. It was like half blonde. And then this is my natural color that just grows out from the top of my head. It's like that color that if you were blonde as a kid and then your hair turns not blonde, it turns into this color. It's what we call dirty blonde in denial. Okay, let's put some watercolor on this dang old spread here now that I've gone 3.5 hours. So one thing that really helps with using watercolor in your journal is paper clips. This is what is going to help keep the paper down so that it's not flipping up and making the watercolor spread all over the place. And if you use a lot of water, it also helps for your page to not curl up. Mallory said, for me, it's 3:38 or 3:48 p.m. What time is it for everybody else? I'm just an hour ahead of you, so it's 4:48 here, 4:49. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is I'm going to do something similar to the cover spread. So my cover spread, I did this watery background. So let's do that same sort of deal. And I'm going to do that across the whole top of the spread. So what I'm going to do first is I'm going to go in with this big flat brush. And I'm going to go in. I got my swatches now. I think I'm going to go in with this turquoise blue. But really, all of the blues are fair game for this. You really can't go wrong. So let's start with, I got my watercolors here, and then I'll have my swatches over here to look at. So I'm loading up. By the way, this is what my water looks like with all those colors mixed together. But so I'm dipping my brush in here, and I'm just lightly scraping off some of the water. If I were using much lighter colors, I would switch my water out because I wouldn't want the water to make my paints muddy, but I'm not too worried about it affecting these really vibrant blues too much. So I'm actually going to get more water and drip some water into this blue to loosen it up a little bit because I want this to be pretty watery. I don't want full pigment. I want kind of like a mix of lighter and darker blues. So I got quite a bit of water on my brush. And I've dipped some of that color in as well. And I'm going to use this to really mostly outline the shape that I want to do here. So I'm doing, again, kind of like a wavy shape. And now I'm going to kind of go between dipping my brush into water and dipping it into the paint. And just keep going over the shape. I don't want to get too much paint in the crease here because it will bleed onto other pages in this notebook. So I'm just going to use some paper towel to just soak up some of the extra water that's dripped into the crease. So I got a basic shape down. And Cassie, I have this brush set linked in my Plan With Me, my October Plan With Me video. If you look in the description, the link is there. But these are from the brand Princeton, which are is my favorite brush brand. And this was actually their like discount set that was really good. Let me see how much it was. It came with 6 brushes and it costs $12. Really good deal. So smooth, great price. So I do have that linked in my Plan With Me if you want to check that out. Okay, so I'm really liking the texture also of not using too much water to almost get like more of the streaks to come in. So I'm going to try to kind of intentionally make that happen as well here. Just getting more texture by using less water. So you almost get more of a streaky look. Okay, I think I'm going to dip into some other blues now. Or actually, no, let me go in a couple more times with this same blue. All right, so now that I got my big shape laid out, I'm going to go in with my smaller brush now, and I'm going to start dipping into a variety of different blues to get a little bit more variety happening here. So I'm just looking at my swatches, and I'm just going to start going in with some different blues with this smaller brush. And I also am pretty free about kind of mixing colors in my palettes. So sometimes I will dip in to one color and then I'll kind of dip into part of another palette and I'll start to mix the colors in the pans. Some people that drives them crazy. I really like that method of mixing colors and it's really easy to clean the pans. So maybe I'll show you because I know some people are a little hesitant about getting their pans dirty and mixed up. So let's say I want to create a combination of these 3 colors. So I bring them all into this pan, kind of mix them around. I get a new color. If you want then that pan to be nice and clean, all you'll do is you'll grab a wet brush with just water on it. The big brush works nicely. And you just wipe the palette or wipe that pan. And you literally can just clean that color off. Mrs. French said, do Patreon discounts already apply or do you need to enter a discount code? You're going to need to enter the Patreon discount code. So that's how I am very, again, liberal and open about mixing in my pans. It does not bother me having the pans get dirty because if you take a clean, wet brush and just wipe it over, it cleans it right up. So do not be scared of getting your pans mixed up and dirty. You create so many fun color variations when you let the colors mix around And do not worry that you've messed your pan up, because just a swipe with water cleans it right up. Here, I'll do the same thing for this pink. There we go. So that is why I really like to mix my colors right in the pans when I want to get different shades in there. Okay, so I'm using now my smaller brush with the different blues to put some other blue shapes in here. And this is what is going to start to get that really cool color variation and texture variation that is going to make this look a little bit more like water. So I'm also putting some lighter colors on top, putting in some darker colors. And with a water effect, water texture like this, the more texture and more variation, the better. It's why it's a nice beginner watercolor practice doing like a watery background like this, because it's okay if it's streaky. It's okay if you have all sorts of colors blending together. It is just going to enhance that water effect. Bringing in some even darker tones to add a little bit more dimension in here. And I like these brushes too, because I can not push down very hard and get a nice thin line, or I can push down harder to get a thicker line. It's pretty easy to get a good amount of variation. Cassie, it does not take long to dry at all. It does depend on how much water you use, but journal pages aren't watercolor paper. And the difference between watercolor paper, or big difference between watercolor paper and normal paper, is the dry time. Watercolor paper will stay wet for a long time to give you time to work before it dries. This paper, however, soaks this color up pretty quickly, so it does not take long to dry. It's one reason why it isn't too much of a pain using watercolor in my journal, because I don't have to like wait a long time for it to dry. Probably just have to wait, I don't know. If it's super wet, maybe like 5 minutes. But most things will dry by the time I'm done working on like the next area. That previous area will pretty much already be dry. I'm also going to go in with some white to create some lighter streaks. And this is what I mean about this palette being kind of like gouache. The lighter colors aren't fully see-through. You can actually put them on top of darker colors and you can still see it, meaning they're not fully translucent. They're a little bit opaque. All right, almost done. Don't want to overwork it too much. Maybe I'll put a little bit of this like more green, what they called it, malachite. It's kind of like this greenish, light greenish blue color, just to bring a little bit more of the green tones Cha-ching. Thank you so much to whoever just placed a sticker order. And thank you for the beverage alerts. I feel like I've been ignoring most of the beverage alerts. So let me finish that there. Let's let that dry while I take a sip of my yerba. Cheers, everybody. Holly, if you're allowed to buy stickers now, but you have to wait till next year to buy more, consider like, would it be better for you than to wait for Black Friday? If you're only allowed one order this year, I don't, it's like you could buy it now if you don't want to wait, but you could wait, you know, what essentially is going to be about 2 months, end of November, to place an order for Black Friday instead. And then you'll get like, again, Black Friday is usually 50% off. So if you're only able to place one order for the rest of the year, I would recommend waiting. If you want to get the best bang for your buck, then it seems like it would be a shame to miss out on Black Friday, especially because Black Friday is going to have exclusive freebies with the orders and stuff like that. So I would say that it might be best for you, Holly, if you're limited, to wait for Black Friday. Okay, let's see what order we got. We've got, Mrs. French, the lovely Mrs. French. We've got a lovely $58 sticker order. Mrs. French is a $30 patron, so she got 35% off for a total $30 discount. And what do we got here? Mrs. French got the header sticker bundle that has a lot of header stickers, monoline monthly headers, script alphabet, mixed weekly headers 3, mixed monthly headers 2, monthly spread headers, brush lettered monthly headers, brush lettered weekly headers, and new bullet journal spread headers, and simple monthly headers. All of those are a part of the header sticker bundle. And then she also got the Lavender Essential sticker bundle with the lavender collection, the circles and sparkles, and washi strips that match, plain number stickers, and monoline task list headers. And then she also got the Beginner Panda sticker bundle, which has the entire Panda sticker collection, task list headers, household chores, large mixed banners, and mixed weekly headers 3. So all in all, we got 3 bundles in here, but those 3 bundles end up making for how many total listings? 23 total listings. So the header sticker bundle, the lavender essential bundle, and the beginner panda bundle. I love that collection that you ordered. So many good functionals, and then a couple of my favorite themed monthly kits, like the panda kit and the lavender honey kit. I can't wait for you to receive your stickers. Thank you so much for your order. Okay. This is close to dry. I can see it's the green, the greenish color that I put in at the end is still a little wet. An easy way to see what's wet is you look for the shine. You look for the shine of the water. So I'm going to let that dry a little bit more, but let me zoom in and you guys can see some of the fun things that are happening in this watercolor. Because it is really fun to see the ways that the watercolor blends together. Like, I think there's some really pretty things happening up here. Here, all this beautiful texture with all of those different colors is really lovely. You can see all the different colors of blue that are being formed from those different colors blending together. I'm waiting mostly for this little area to dry here. There you go. You can see how that's still shiny. It's like these tiny little puddles. Oh, Tuttle said, how about add some silver for some light sparkle? I'm down to see what some silver looks like on top of here. That silver color is not one I use super often because it is so like such a specific light color. But let me see. Let me see how that looks on top of this blue, if it'll look like a little bit of reflecting light on the water. So I'm with the metallic colors, especially, you want it to be very soaked and opaque. So I'm really rubbing on here to get as much of that pigment on my brush as possible. Let's see. Holly said, if I got it in Black Friday week, would it come just after Christmas in the new year? Is there not a time frame because of Xmas posting, etc.? So Black Friday orders do take longer to arrive. They take a little longer to ship. And because of the holiday mail times, they also take longer to deliver. So with you being in the UK, Holly, if you're ordering at the beginning of December, end of November, I would assume it would probably arrive in January, sometime in January. So that's like a rough time estimate for being in the UK. So in general, it's always good to be patient with Black Friday orders, especially. Ooh, that is gorgeous. Do you guys see that sparkle? That is gorgeous. All right, let's add more silver streaks. Good call, Tuttle. Good call. Especially when the light catches those silver streaks. It is so satisfying. Look at that. This is why I miss using watercolor in my journal. It just really gets the creativity flowing. It is so fun just taking the time to just get a little bit more creative. All right, there we go. So we got those silver streaks in the water now. You can see especially when they start catching the light. And with that, we are, for the most part, dry. I used very little water with that silver. It was mostly the pigment. So it's not super wet. And I'm just going to use my paper towel just to help dry this one little puddle here. Perfect. Okay, so now that we got that background done, it's time to put some stuff on top of it to finish the look here, to really complete it. I feel like it looks a little bit out of place right now, but the stickers on top are what's going to really bring it all together. Oh, Dana said when I applied the discount, it didn't apply to the decorative plants, books, and coffee sheet. Does this not get a discount? It should, Dana. Let me go see what the deal with that sheet is. Plants, books, and coffee. The way that it works with Shopify is I have everything in a collection that allows the coupon codes. So for some reason that maybe didn't get added to that collection. Let me see here. It's not. Why not? Why didn't it end up in the coupons allowed? It should. It definitely should. Title does not include off, discounts, and mismatch. So why doesn't this one show up? Oh my God. Wait, this is so interesting. Okay. Well, this is interesting. So that means that probably also the coffee sheets, the coffee and matcha sticker sheet also isn't. So I have it set where it doesn't let discounts on any listing that has a discount automatically applied. So for example, sometimes I'll post bundles that are called like 35% off, I don't know, spring bundle. So because it has the word off in it, that's an indicator for me to not include it uh, in the coupons allowed collection. But the word coffee has the word off in it. So it wasn't being included with the coupons, literally because it has the word off in the word coffee. I didn't realize it would look at parts of words. So let me think here. Do I have any listings right now that have the word off in it? I don't think I have any bundles that are listed that way. Maybe I have one. Let me see. Let me see if I can just take that. Okay. Yeah, I think I can just take that rule out and then that should fix the issue. Save. Okay. And now let me go look at the plants, books, and coffee. Okay. There you go. That is fixed. So you will be good to go now, Dana. I'm very glad that you pointed that out because that has definitely been this way forever, and nobody nobody has noticed or told me. I'm so happy you were able to join today, Holly. Megan said, "How many dot grid spaces tall are your headers?" What headers are you referring to? Do you mean like these main header stickers in my monthly kits that are always the same size? Thank you to whoever just placed an order. Or do you mean any of the specific header sheets that I have? Just clarify for me exactly what sticker you're wondering about. Let's see. Who just placed a sticker order? Dana. Dana, I'm so glad that you let me know so you could get your 35% discount on that plants, books, and coffee sheet for being a $30 patron. And you also got a great selection of decorative stickers. So, what Dana got was the shaded cacti, simple cacti, plants, books, and coffee, house plants, and stacks and rows of books. Those all go together so well. I love that selection. Yes, the monthly kit headers that are always the same size. These headers are approximately 3 centimeters tall, so that's 6 dot grid spaces. 6 dot grid spaces for those headers. And I will just confirm with another header here. Come on now. Yep, 6 dot grid spaces. Great job on achieving your goals, Holly. That is so much to be proud of. See you later, Cassie. Sending good luck. All right, let's start sticking in some stuff on top of this water background. I think I can put my watercolors away for now. Let's grab my otter stickers. So I definitely want a header on here for the week. I could use, I'm missing the 30 here. Let me see what I want to do here. And I'm going to try to look at the sheets that I've already used. I feel like I can use probably a 2024 header here. I don't know if I'm going to do this, but I just want to see what it might look like. No, those are a little bit too big for up there. Those circular stickers. Just pulling out all of my partially used otter sticker sheets here. Just kind of sorting through these while I'm here. Oh, Cassie, it makes me so happy. Alex gave such a good quote suggestion, so it was just my absolute pleasure to be able to use it. I love having him involved. Okay, what do I want to do for up here? I definitely want to do some decoration on the outside, some otters and lily pads. And then again, I think I want a header in the middle. This is a little tricky though, because I got 2 months. So it's September 30th through October 6th. So I think what I probably want to do is probably use some monthly headers, maybe some that match the same font. So like this monoline monthly headers is the same font as all of these numbers and weekly headers. And I've got a September here, an October here. I kind of wish I had this larger September. I also do have that same font on this mixed monthly headers 2 sheet that might work. Those are a little bit smaller. And those I could actually pair along with maybe these green number circles. Or I could just pair them with the numbers that are in the same font again. I also have these big ones. I think that's too big. Oh, I kind of like these. This is my simple monthly headers. Definitely don't mind, Holly. Feel free to share the resource you have of somebody who does workouts that are like specifically for disabled folks and work around like sitting disabilities and stuff like that. That is a really fantastic resource to send. Lucy Wyndham Reed. That is the workout resource that Holly has. Okay, I think I actually like these because it makes it so that the September and October header are the same size. So let's do that. And then I'm thinking it would be really cute to frame those around 2 lily pads. So I'm kind of thinking maybe this one and this one. And we'll start with September. So maybe like that. And like that. And then we'll mirror that this way. Oh, wait, the October is not going to go there. The October is going to go here. And then for the numbers, I really do want to use these, but I already used both of my 30s. Maybe I'll combine, I'll do a little sticker surgery here. I'm going to cut out the 1 from this 31 and cut out the 0 from this 20. And I'm going to make my own 30. But actually, now that I did that, part of me thinks maybe the little green circles will look better here. That did make a perfect 30, though. But once I saw it there, I just feel like this might look better. Let's try this like medium green. And I think I can scoot this inward. Let's actually scoot all that over. Whenever I'm trying to figure out the location of stickers, I'm making sure I'm not sticking them down all the way. I'm just kind of like half sticking them down. So that way I have the freedom to still move them around until I find the perfect position. So I put those farther apart and I kind of overlap the numbers with the monthly headers with the lily pads. I think that looks great. And now I'm going to use, I think, just a white gel pen to write through here. Where is my white gel pen? Or maybe I'll use one of my newer Ohuhu ones. Here we go. This is going to be pretty subtle. Probably have to give it a little bit of a black drop shadow to be able to see it a little bit better. And it's also on the crease, so again, gonna be pretty subtle. The blue background is kind of a funny in-between where I think both black and white are a little bit hard to see on top of it. So I'm gonna first just do that little white lettering, and then I'm gonna do a black drop shadow, and that should make it a little bit more visible. And the combination of the white lettering with black drop shadow should make it nice and legible. That drop shadow makes all the difference. It's what gives the white the contrast to be able to see it. And I'm just using my Ohuhu calligraphy brush pen for this. I have a YouTube video I posted a few weeks ago with my essential bullet journaling supplies if you're looking for links to the set that has this pen. But there you go. Now you can see that through. Okay, so there's the header. I think that looks nice. It looks cohesive. Like it all matches together. All right, put all these headers away now. I'm so glad your Nana's doing better, Holly, and that she's home and still struggling after her operation, but looking better. That's all you can ask for. Dana asked, when is the next live stream? So we actually don't have any more scheduled, but I will be posting my new live stream schedule in the next couple of days on Patreon. Join Patreon for free and you will get notified when the live stream schedule goes up. If anyone here likes the streams, definitely join the free Patreon because I open up 1 to 2 of my live streams every single month on Patreon to free patrons. It's not official, but every single month I do it just because I can't help it. I want for people to be able to join the streams. So you got all sorts of surprises on the free Patreon tier and zero financial commitment. You don't even have to enter any card information. So if you are wanting to know about October's live stream schedule, just be sure to join the free Patreon tier. And thank you so much to whoever just placed an order. Cha-ching. Awooga. Oh, this is a good one. The amazing Regina used her $30 patron discount and got 35% off. So total of $26 for this order and got about $15 off. And we've got the reading tracker bundle. So that includes the bookshelves, empty book spines, 5-star rating stickers. And then we've got the 2025 calendars, headers, and the Bujo migration kit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 sticker sheets for $26. Thank you so much for your order, Regina. Sora Slayer said this live stream has been so good for my productivity. I've gotten so many chores done. Snaps. Getting chores done, especially like that, makes you feel so good, so on top of the world. I'm so happy to hear that I could keep you company while you do the not fun grown-up task of chores. Okay, I was going to maybe use one of my 2024 headers, but these are all a little bit too large. So we won't be using any of that today on the spread. So here are what I've got left over on these 2 decorative sheets. These have really been lasting me throughout this whole setup. The sticker collections, I feel like, go a really long way. I always have stickers left over, even when I feel like I use as many stickers as possible. Oh, right here. Okay, Tuttle. You had the great suggestion of that silver paint. Yeah, that could definitely go there. And let me just double check if I want to use any of these other fonts. This is the one that matches. Like, this is the same font. It's my monoline font. You can actually download this font on Patreon and use it anytime you want to type out your own headers. You can just install it on your computer. And I mean, you can use my fonts for anything you want. But you are absolutely right that there's this perfect blank space up here. I was just thinking of putting the 2024 below, but why not above? Carrie asked, will I release 2025 different header sticker sheet? So you mean one in the same style? Because I opted for something different for this year for 2025, and I instead did the same font in a variety of different sizes. But I can definitely do a sheet like this and have that be part of one of my coming releases with all the different fonts, but for 2025. I'm definitely down to do that for you guys. Okay, that looks great. Now, what otters am I going to use here? I feel like this one and this one would work. And I feel like maybe having them come off the edge would be cute. And then they can kind of hide that watery transition. I'm so happy that you were able to join today's live stream, Holly. It's always so lovely to have you here. Yes, Lacey, you can download my fonts. I'll send a link to my master post. This is at the top of my Patreon feed if you ever look at it on a computer, but it has a link to all 5 of my fonts that you can download. Let's see, share. Let me copy the link. So here's the master post. Anybody can go look at this, and you just won't be able to access any of the specific posts unless you join. But you can still see this post and look at all the different master posts to see everything that's on Patreon. The fonts are available for all paid Patreon members, including the $1 tier. But here is that link to the master post that includes the fonts in there. There we go. There's the master post. That's a great one to keep saved. And then the other good spot to go on Patreon is if you go to my homepage, there's a tab called Collections. That is also another good way to just find things that are sorted. And if you scroll down on Collections, you can also see the tags I use to sort things. So that's another good page to look at when you're browsing Patreon. Absolutely, September. Steal away. That is why I do what I do. I definitely am always happy for you guys to use any of the ideas that to use anything that I'm showing you in my journal. Absolutely. I was about to say ideas that I come up with, but I think that's a bold claim. That's sometimes a bold claim. Don't come up with it, but I show you guys. One of these days, Courtney, I definitely want to be able to do some sort of walkthrough on Patreon because I know that there's like so much happening on Patreon and it's not a platform that everybody is super familiar with. I'm putting some of these water drop stickers on the side of my header. So I definitely at some point want to create a little like walkthrough tutorial to help people out. Ashley, I love you being so concerned about me chopping off their tails. Let's see, what else do I got? These are all pretty big now, so I'm not sure if I'm going to want to cover up that much empty space here. I guess that looks good. Courtney suggested maybe a sparkle or two. Because I mean, I don't mind these, but it looks a little bit more cluttered now. I'm not sure if I prefer that or having a little bit cleaner like this. And then you can see a little bit more of that background. I think I like it a little bit better like that. But that is a great idea with the sparkles because as those of you who joined my sticker organizing stream will know, I consolidated all of my sparkles together onto the same sticker sheet. Let me see if I can find that. Antoinette, I love your sparkle sass. I love your sparkle sass. Okay, where is that sparkle sheet though? It isn't useful to me if I can't find it. I swear I just saw it earlier. I just feel like it's in one of these piles. Because even if I just organized my stickers, I still end up with piles of stickers around me every 3 seconds. Oh, I found it. It was sitting off to the side. So this is my epic sparkle sheet that I harvested from all of the circle and sparkle sticker sheets that I have. Here we go. These ones come with circles and sparkles. So I consolidated my circles together and I consolidated all of my sparkles together. So let's go ahead and do some sparkles to finish the spread off. And by the way, I am not going to be setting up another weekly spread. I'm sure that's pretty self-explanatory at this point, but we're at about 4.5 hours. So once I finish this spread, that will be it for the live stream, which means that I'll probably, maybe next Sunday, I think I'll probably have another public live stream again. And maybe during that stream, we can just keep setting up my next weekly. If not, I'll probably have like a short form video go up on Instagram and YouTube or something like that showing the setup of the rest of the weeklies for October. Okay, I got these 2 bigger green sparkles. I feel like those are going to be good for this. Just as like a little bit of extra space filler. Just for these 2 spots here. Like that. I feel like I can sprinkle maybe a couple sparkles somewhere else on this spread too. Maybe down here with this otter. Maybe I'll do 2 smaller green sparkles. Cute. All right, let me grab, I still have some more of these little water drops on here that I can also use up here. Have some splashes coming off of my otters. Amazing, Mallory. Finished your October spreads and you got most of your homework done. That is a win for sure. Okay. I think that is it, you guys. I love that it just seems like it took me 4.5 hours to make one spread, when really it was 4.5 hours of not setting up a weekly spread, or like 4 hours of not setting up a weekly spread, and 30 minutes of weekly spread setup. Susan, you said, I never heard it mentioned. Can you confirm that my order went through? Yes, I feel like I remember reading your order, but I didn't say the name just because I've been keeping the name private unless you guys expose yourself. Yes, Susan. Oh, I did announce your order because you ordered the best-selling sticker kit bundle. The best-selling sticker kit bundle, which is, I think, one of, like, the best bundles, especially if, it's your first order, which I think for you it is, Susan. That is such a good bundle. Comes with the Plants and Pages kit, Starry Night kit, Firefly kit, Luna's Library kit, and the Cherry Blossom kit. My 5 top-selling themed sticker kits. All right, let me take a sip of my yerba. Oh, I got like half a sip left. Oh, Nicola just placed an order. We didn't get a cha-ching because I was in the app reading off Susan's order. But before we finish, let's see what Nicola ordered. Nicola, all the way to the UK, is receiving 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18 sticker sheets. Nicola is a part of the $10 or $15 tier. So they were able to use a 25% discount code for a total of 27 pounds, including international shipping. And here is what Nicola got. Oh, so Nicola actually, it's just one bundle, but it's a really good bundle. It's the Future Log Kit and Calendar bundle. So this comes with medium calendars, small calendars, the botanical journal kit in the neutral color scheme, the dinosaur dreamland kit, the vintage science kit, the good news typewriter kit, the watercolor splash kit in purple, and the small brush lettered monthly headers. So that is the future log kit and calendar bundle. Great purchase. And let me scroll back here really quick. Let's see. Susan said, no, I got the rainforest one. Should have the 35% discount. Oh, maybe this is a different Susan. Let me see. Oh my God. Okay, Susan, that's really funny. That's probably why I didn't read your order earlier, because two Susans ordered back to back. Two different Susans. I know. How fun. That was you, Susan, Susan Freyer. That was the order I was reading. But Diamonds and Stitches with Susan is a different Susan. So that's fun. Two back-to-back orders from two Susans. Okay. Susan, who is a $30 patron and used her 35% off discount code, got $67 worth of stickers, but only ended up paying $45 with her discount. And here is what Susan ordered. Susan ordered the Blooming Cherry Blossoms decorative sheet. Susan also ordered the Green Painted Leaves sticker kit as a part of the Rainforest Plan With Me bundle. So you got the whole Green Painted Leaves collection and the Rainforest collection, along with matching circles and sparkles, the green varied planner headers, monthly habit trackers, brush lettered alphabet stickers, self-care bingo, as well as the 2025 calendar and header sticker bundle. So that includes the new 2025 calendars and 2025 headers. Susan also said, my husband surprised me with an order. I didn't know I was a patron member. Thanks for the mention and hello to the other Susan. I want those too. That is so sweet of your husband, Susan. I'm so excited for you to receive your stickers. And thank you, other Susan, for this fantastic order. I love what you ordered. I love that rainforest bundle with the rainforest and painted leaves, and then the cherry blossom stickers and the 2025 headers and calendars. Great order. I can't wait for you to receive it, as well as everybody else who ordered today. Thank you guys so much for all of your orders this weekend. It was really, really fun reading off your orders today. I'll definitely keep doing that during live streams because it's just so much fun. It's like it makes the whole ordering process that much more satisfying and engaging. Like I love getting to share the excitement with you guys of getting an order, seeing what people ordered, seeing their order in person. It's so much fun. And it truly just adds to the appreciation I have for every single one of you that choose to support my sticker shop and get some planner and journal stickers of your own. Crystal put another order in. When you go to pack, if you see me twice, oh my God, I must have not heard it because I was in the app. Hello, Luna. Luna, are we done with the stream? Are you sitting up because you say we're done? Luna, you're so funny. While we have the camera on Luna, let me go see Crystal's second order. Oh, there we go. Okay, Crystal and Crystal. Did I not read this one? Oh, no, I did not. Okay, Crystal's second order has fall and winter stickers. So we got the fall leaves kit, the winter. Let me see here. Make sure I don't show my phone on screen. We got the fall leaves kit, the new bullet journal spread headers, the snow day collection, winter decoration, string lights, and colorful snow day doodles. So this is definitely your November and December themes. That's what it seems like to me. Maybe fall leaves for November, and then snow day and winter nights for December, at least for some spreads in November and December. Maybe it's not your full like monthly theme, but I love that order. Such good seasonal items. And Crystal also got 30% off of that order as well. So with that, that is going to be it for today. Oh, and Crystal said it's for December and January. Perfect. I love that. All right. So that is going to be it for today, guys. Again, thank you so much for all of your orders today. It was so fun going through them live. And thank you for joining me as I set up this weekly spread for this coming week. I'm going to start using this spread tomorrow. And hopefully it's going to help me stay on top of things this coming week, stay organized for the start of the month. And I'm excited to get to set up the rest of my October weeklies as the month goes on. I think it's going to be really fun incorporating that into my live streams throughout October as well, doing some short form content of setting up some weekly spreads. Since I set all of my weeklies up ahead of time last month, I've been itching for some weekly spread setup. So, Courtney said I should change the title to Weekly Spread and Watercolor Swatching. You're absolutely right. I should. Because today's live stream went a little bit off the rails, but again, in the best way. So, again, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today and spending some of your precious weekend with me. It was a pleasure as always. I always just love getting to hang out with you guys. And don't forget that you can check out my sticker shop at PlanningWithKay.com. You can join my Patreon starting at the free tier all the way up to $30 for printables, live streams, fonts, sticker subscription deliveries, and so much more. I will have my live stream schedule for October posted in the next couple days on Patreon. So join the free tier if you just want to be notified about all of the new things that start happening in October. And I will see you guys in the next one. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, an amazing rest of your weekend. Again, thank you guys for being here and making these streams so much fun. Put me in such a good mood, and Luna too. Luna can tell we're done. That's why she wants to leave. And I will see you guys in the next live stream. Have a great start to October and end of September. And I'll see you later, guys. Bye.